Shawty wanna treat me like a god, ain't no Superman. Shit just a facade, all my flaws got no limit. She just like my child, I say twice when I land. I can see you in my own, takes a lot to understand. I am not the nigga that the Shawty thinks she know. Just need my money, I've been running up my dividends. Wanna pull the trigger and the Shawty want my soul. Wanna take my life, but little baby, I ain't giving in. I might just blow out my brains right now. Walking through the rain, I'm feeling pain right now. She said everything the same, I'm like, how? I'm a reason you in the name right now.
Pour another cup of reposado to the face now. Photo with some models, got Moscato, it's a take now. Got it to the crib, I made a way, now it's a lake house. You can never see inside my car, my windows blacked out. Yeah, I'm a 450, got me feeling like I'm maxed out. I'ma take your bitch and I'ma turn to a cash cow. Bitch, the way you living got me tripping, I'ma crash out. Spaz out. Told me that she love me, I said back down. Told me that she love me, baby girl, we ain't on the same side. Dive it, I just wanna see how you be riding. Slide it, I came in with King, we smoke exotic. Topic, don't hear no discussions about the top 10. If you throw the lava, I bet I catch it off the top, man.
Shawty wanna treat me like a god, ain't no Superman. Shit just a facade, all my flaws got no limit. She just like my child, I say twice when I land. I can see you in my own, takes a lot to understand. I am not the nigga that the Shawty thinks she know. I need my money, I've been running up my dividends. Wanna pull the trigger and the Shawty want my soul. Wanna take my life, but no baby, I ain't giving in. Little Shawty couldn't pay me for that shit you in. I just call my phone, cash arrangements, I'ma give it. Shawty said she love me, all that talking just a sentiment. Don't be alone, call the gang, them niggas pulling in. You should be ashamed, guess you lose again. I done roll it loosely, took me on a cruise again. Yeah, I walked up in the game like I'm moving in. Shawty wanna use me, dumped the boss right through the rim. I cuss a nigga on that court, I feel like a hot sauce. I'll make a bust up in her mouth, I'm like a pop rock. I got Shawty dancing on my dicks like a cha-cha. Neck to me like a hot spot. Baby, it's just you and I ain't Clark Kent, ain't no shooting time. Girl, you in my way, you need to move aside. Addicted to the past, blinded by the light. I don't wanna fight, but I know that. Shawty wanna treat me like a god, ain't no Superman. Shit just a facade, all my flaws got no limit. She just like my child, I say twice when I land. I can see you in my own, takes a lot to understand. I am not the nigga that the Shawty thinks she know. I just need my money, I've been running up my dividends. Wanna pull the trigger and the Shawty want my soul. out, get out. Get out. Look into my soul, what do you see? Look into my soul, what do you see?
Let's do this.
Look into my soul, what do you see? Look into my eyes when they don't bleed. What do you think about when you don't think about me? What I can figure out is why I'm awake when I dream. Meet me in the woods, I roll up the blunt. Hiding in my hoodie, I don't like the sun. And I swear I saw a ghost in the room. In the dark, I feel closer to you. Every night I get closer to doom. Through my eyes are like oceans, you. I ain't been right since you told me the truth about you. Through my eyes look like oceans, you.
Let's do this. Let's do this.
Get out of my head.
Let's do this. Let's do this.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Next Up FM on a Friday night.
Oh, it's lit. Oh, it's up. Thank God it is Friday. It's my favorite day of the week, man. I know what y'all's favorite day of the week is, but shoot, if it ain't Friday, what's going on, bro? That should definitely be your favorite day of the week. Times W Tone. What up, big buddy? What's up, buddy? Okay. Ash, what's up, Ash? How you doing? Yeah, the plan is to get you played here tonight. It always is. Xylo Kill, Feedback Friday. You know that. We here. We here for it. Doom is in the building. What's up, Doom? How we doing tonight? How we dooming tonight? Yeah, bruh. Look, I don't even want to make excuses, but I did look up on the widget. Let me see if it changed. Bro, they did some type of update, man. On the joiny joint. I'm about to look up on that real quick. I gotta get that right. I gotta get that right ASAP. Gianji is in the building. I mean, it don't get no better. I mean, shoot, when Gianji's in the building, it's like, I'm surprised the building's still standing. You know what I mean? That's the kind of vibe we on. Hey, man, welcome to all my beautiful people here. Next Up FM on a Friday night. We here. I'm excited. I'm pumped. I'm hoping to find me something dope here tonight. Our playlist surely needs it, but in general, bro, you know, my playlist always needs some stacking. All right. I got one thing to say to kick this stream off, and that is that 7 days from today, okay, next week at this time, we'll be less than 2 hours away from releasing the beats for Break the Beat 6, man. Beats are going to be released August the 1st. Break the Beat 6 is going down. It's going up. All right. We're starting this thing off with a $250 cash prize. Okay. And that will be split for the winner and the producer. You definitely want to get involved in this one. It's summertime. We need the summer bops. Make the best song you can. Break the Beat 6 it's here. It's here. We're kicking it off. All right. So no real new top 10 this week, because I did say this is the week that we, it's going to be a week off as we include, I did miss like a week, so yeah, that's how it goes. Shouts to this list though, man. This list, stay with some heat, always with some heat, never without some heat. That's where you want to be, bro. How about our producers, man? Where the producers at? We talking about Break the Beat. There ain't a Break the Beat without them beats from them fire producers, man, and here we go. You know it. You know what's up. Same reason why our producer of the month, Dead Metronome Charles, producer of the month, man. Hey, it's a short list, bro. Only 12 of those spots all year. Dead Metronome will go down as one of them. And then our artist of the month as well. I mean, he dwins. All he does is dwin, no matter what. Everybody hands go up and they stay there, bro. That's what Dwin did. And he keeps doing it. You gotta love Dwin. Yeah, your arch nemesis, Gianji Dwin. All right. Yeah, look, that was probably a lot. Maybe like, that's a mouthful, bro. I don't even know where to start. It's as simple as starting as making these playlists, okay? These playlists right here, Spotify, SoundCloud. We ask you guys if you think you should make the playlist. You know, I guess I end up making the final call. And bang, that's the music we promote. That's where it goes down. You know, people hit me up in the DMs like, yo, can I pay to be on a playlist, to pay for promo? No, absolutely not. But what you can do is you can pull up in the live stream and send your music and not even pay me a cent and get it absolutely free. That's what you can do. So that's how we do things around here. Just so you guys know, okay? Where you submit for free, I mean, shoot, bro. The bloody Discord. The Court of Disses. This is where it's at. It's where you gonna send it here tonight. That's where we gonna play it from. Now. You know, I mean, I feel like low-key, when we finally get the 10-year recap video, you're gonna see me saying this for like 20 streams in a row. Just because it's happened over and over. And I guess we'll keep the good momentum, the good juju rolling. Gianji kicks off the stream. Sure does, man. Sure does. Brale, Gianji, I appreciate it, dog. Gianji kicks us off. The only skip we got in the queue right now, I believe, Gianji. Yeah. Birthday's over, though. No more birthday. But real stuff. It's about the realest as it can get. You know? Okay, so we got that. Hold on. Oh, right. You sent a, well, you even in this? I don't think so, bro. Just sent a Sebi video for us to check out. Get some feedback on. Is that Banger Billy? What's up, bro? You're going to blow what in GTA because of Dwin's random spawning? Bro, Dwin literally took it from you, bro. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah. That's how it went. Mash, what up, Mash? How you doing, bro? Shoot, thank you for mashing that follow button. I'm gonna mash some music in the Discord. I'm trying to hear it, man. Send it on through. Well, this is from Gianji by Sebi. It's called Just Melt, I think.
I got 3 girls and they all wanna kiss. Diamonds and pearls, they all on my wrist. And I got the platinum like Tarantino, and she got the action like Tarantino. It's a movie. My gas is so loud like arena. My dogs are so proud of me cause I go nuts like a Snoopy. Like peanut like allergy. I cannot fuck with you if you had that of me. I be charged up, I feel like I'm a battery. I be barred up, but I ain't through no battery. I count up, I got multiple salaries. I smoke up, I see multiple galaxies. Multiplication, do money equation. She say she Asian, so she gonna help. She my inspiration, she want the relation. So I'ma buy her a million belt. She made my heart melt. 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 Everything she say is heartfelt. She be my drug like a cartel. She wake me up like alarm bell. She hold me down like a barbell. Yeah. She say she wanna be back. Like a demon, yeah, she gonna slay. Like a demon, yeah, she be a slayer. She the reason I get to the paper. Feel like Zip, I wanna invade her. In a sip, I got the haters.
What up, Crow?
I got 3 girls and they all wanna kiss. Diamonds and pearls, they all on my wrist. And I got the platinum like Tarantino, and she got the action like Tarantino. It's a movie. My gas is so loud like arena. My dogs are so proud of me cause I go nuts like a Snoopy. Like peanut like allergy. I cannot fuck with you if you.
No! Ladies and gentlemen, we had to take a quick pause right there as we just got $69.69 into the stream from the king, the legend, the Doom. Thank you, Doom. You the best, Doom. Doomski dubs, bro. We'll get that command going. Thank you, dog. They filmed in your city in Japan, which is crazy. You know that street? What up, Ashy? What's up? What's up? Let's go, Doom. Hey, I'm excited to see what we got tonight, bro.
I be charged up, I feel like I'm a bad. I be brought up, but I ain't do no bad. I'ma count up, I got multiple sides. I'ma smoke up, I say multiple gods. Multiplication do money equation. She say she ages, so she gonna have. She's my inspiration. She made my heart melt. 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 Everything she say is hard.
Well, I'm okay, you know.
Like a cartel. She wake me up like a
Happy Friday.
She hold me down like a
You know, I get to start off stream with my heart melt. Melt. I will agree. Not all of Sebi's music, I feel like, is like maybe specifically for me, even though I do think they always have a killer performance. I feel like the inflection play.
No! I will not react to your music! I will not react to your music!
I'm reacting to your music right now. That's what I do. Gianj. No, I think this was hard. This was actually really hard. Look, I think we had some fun one-liners. The song, production-wise and flow pocket, just really feels like a callback to like some Uzi, like what, like 2017, 2018 Uzi, like, and even some of the stuff from Still, but like I feel like that's what that's kind of what it felt like it went for. Lego piece 28125. Like, bro, it just don't make sense, bro. Uzi is Sebi's idol, so it makes sense. It does make sense. 40K, you need 44K, huh? Oh yeah. But yeah, look, I think it's a fun track. I think the Heart Melt is such a good call and response for like a performance record too. Like, I bet Sebi uses this at the shows to really get everybody hype, everybody moshed up, you know what I mean? But you know, it's good. It's good. I like it. You know, what are you gonna do? Dude, Lego piece 28125 is the furthest thing from amazing. If y'all Googled Lego piece 28125, I want you to do that right now. Tell me what comes up. Tell me what's the first thing you see, dog. Tell you what you see. You see MO disrespect. That's what you see. You see disrespect. You know? One day I'm getting my hairline back, and I'm gonna make all y'all pay. You guys are all paying then, bro. When hairline does finally return, whatever it takes, it's demon time at that point. Just so you know. Eat whatever I want. Life is like a buffet. Bravey, what up? Yeah, that was Gianji. Yeah, dude, some really fun one-liners, bro. You know, good energy, good bounce. 215K over here. This goes. It does go. Thank you, Gianj. Happy birthday in the past tense to Gianj, because it's no longer Gianj's birthday. Just shake it off. I know you had a rough day. Tell him, bro. It's up. It's on. It's getting started. It's going. All right. Hey, now. We are going to play a free submission here shortly, guys. Hang tight. Okay. Free submission coming up here in just a moment. But we do got this track right here that came in from the Doomski. Okay. Now, this is Heavy Heart. Look, we always got some new ones, and especially with it being Friday, new music drops. Heavy Heart by Willix and Lockhaven, I believe is how you pronounce that. Are we in a gym? Oh, we're meditating. We're floating. got to pull yourself into the moment, guys. You know? Sometimes you can disconnect. You really got to pull yourself into the moment and appreciate stuff for what it is. Not a word said, but yet I feel like a powerful piece of music and something that definitely I felt the emotional impact on. Okay, you know, through the sounds, you feel the pain. You know, through the sounds and the visual, the nostalgic visual, the visuals of past times, good memories. Right, you feel that. And we're really just getting kind of surrounded by this like blanket of sound that is just pulling you in, and really putting me specifically in a real reflective state. You know, this is something that I would absolutely listen to. Let me see here. And, you know I mentioned stuff as far as like using on some like thought-provoking content. This absolutely fits the build for that, bro. Willix, that was cool, man. You know, like especially this week, bro. It's been raining all week. Like it feels very much like a rainy day, and just letting every pain that I have just hit me. Just go for it, you know. And it's you embracing going through that experience too. I'm gonna feel everything right now, bro. You know? A little intro. Hey, I like the intro. Good taste. What up, good taste? Callie Stockton's in the building. What up, Callie? What up? Sky Crow. Yeah. That was nice. Definitely added that. But surely we added that. Guys, we're gonna play a free submission after this next one. All right, free submission coming up next. Now, look, it's Friday night, y'all. All right, Friday night. Yeah, the heart was melting for sure. What you up to, Callie? You know, it's Friday night. I'm going to be here for quite some time here tonight. So, every free submission's getting played. I might even do a second free submission. We'll see how the night goes. Okay. But I'm going to wait before I give that thumbs up. Thus, I get myself in some trouble. Okay? And we don't like trouble, you know. Whoa, hold on. Windling is the name of the band, Windling. And this is called Fences. Windling Fences. I mean, that sounds like an artist name, as is Windling Fences, you know? Okay, let's peep. Just jamming out. Nice. Thank you for jamming. We're good. You know, long week. Glad it's Friday. How are you? Hold on.
What else could you need? What else
was a beauty, dog. This one right here was crap, bro. Nah, it won't crap. It won't crap. It was opposite of crap. But it was holy crap, bro. Holy crap. Not the song, but my thoughts at the moment. What a, like, you know, sad, atmospheric, melancholic, dreamy ride of a song that was. Gosh, I mean, I really enjoyed everything, at least as far as the way this thing built. You know, it's definitely, it's really well, like, written too. And I feel like it's especially that chorus is a grower, bro. That chorus is something that I feel like the more you listen to it, just, you know, it's got that, like, hypnotizing freaking thing going for it, you know. But towards the end of the track, when things really started to, like, ascend a little bit more, or we started to kind of sink into this track, I guess is kind of how I'd put it with this one. There was so much little, like, detail and texture and ear candies and, like, little melodies popping up left and right, you know, tickling the left ear, tickling the right ear. It was just, wow, it was a beautiful experience. Yeah, exactly. The ethereal freaking verbed out guitar there at the end, you know. I feel like that's what sold it on its dreaminess, to be honest, as well. This one is crazy. Okay, I mean, the video helped out for sure, but this is one where I feel like the song carried a little bit more. But 780K plays on this song. Wineling has 236K monthly listeners. Definitely built a nice following for herself. Yeah, that was pretty epic, bro. Low key. Avenir, yo, bro, I got something for you. Something unexpected. Uh-oh. I know when I hear that from one of my favorite producers. Uh-oh. It's so low for this beauty of a tune. I mean, yeah, I can agree. She's got other songs over here that's up in the mills. It might be, well, yeah, no. The album came out like a year ago, or almost a year. All right, y'all, we're gonna play a free submission. It's free submission o'clock. Here at Next Up. And shoot, got new background music back here too, by the way. We finally updated the stream rotation. Okay. Xylo, you got something for us? Oh, snap. Avenir!
Skip gang.
Avenir. Thank you, my friend. What's up, brah? Dude, I swear I never go at least like a week or two without hearing your song. Your song, bro. I got in like every single one of my playlists. So it's on a string. On a string's a joint from Avenir. It's nuts. All right, free submission. Here's how it works, guys. How many people in here are new? If you are new, let me know. And if not, I'll just say it anyway. So if you want to submit your track for free over here, what you do is you type !slap. Yeah, like backwards of what Doom just typed. You just backwards that. All right, you got only 30 seconds to type it, and it starts right now. 30 seconds, type it. Gianji's only one on the list so far. Xylo, you gotta type it again. You know what, guys? Might give you guys a little bit of the... If you hear right now, I'll let you submit 2 here. That's just for the people who submitted for free to see right now. All right, we'll do that. Dang, bro. Yeah, it had to cool down, bro. Had to cool down. Xylo, don't do it without... Oh, Xylo. Dude, Xylo, you gotta do it without the question mark, bro. You did it with the question mark, bro. Avenir just found a way to scoop the dupe. Avenir just scooped the dupe on both of you. Just straight scoop dupe. Dude, Avenir scooped the mother dupe on your head tops. Y'all both got duped. Big time duped, bro. Dude, don't off it. Don't off. Ain't my fault you got scooped to the duped. Blame Xylo kill for real. Yeah. He would have made the odds, you know, 3s, and it'd have been different. You can donate your Skipton, or if you got 2, either way. Shoot, I appreciate you so much, Avenir. Oh, we got a release track! A release track from Avenir. Oh, it's Christmas time. Oh, it's Christmas in the summer right here, dog. Oh, snap. Bro, I'm always giddy. I mean, it ain't happened but like 2 or 3 times, Avenir. You know, that I've gotten a release song sent through. Gianji, you gonna miss a masterpiece. I know how Avenir rolls, okay? Hang tight. Dude, calm your Gianj, okay? Calm down the Gianj. And let's get it. We'll be there in just a minute, Gianj. Gosh. Scoop the whole dude, bro. All right, it's called Try. If you got something else you want to send, Avenir, you can.
It's like the words fell out from inside my mouth. It's like we're crumbling down. Try to understand. Can only feel my lips. To know somehow this heart beats on. Give me now. It's like the room spin around. Skies on the ground. It's like the walls are sad. Skies on the ground. It's like the walls are sad.
Is this an exclusive box?
Then you come around, try and pull me out, turn the volume down,
Nice.
try to understand. Then you come around, try and pull me out, turn the volume down, try to understand. It's like the world's burning down. Can't find myself. It's like this whole thing's mad. It's like the world's fell out.
Hey, thank you, Trey 5. What's good?
It's like we're crumbling down. Try to understand. Can only feel my lips. To know somehow this heart beats on. Give me now. It's like the room spin around.
Yeah, boy.
It's like the words fell out from inside my mouth. It's like a crumbling down. Try to understand.
Oh, it's the first release since On a String, ain't it? I think it is, bro. No, you did release one other one, Too Far Gone. Yeah, this one's hot. This one's cool. You know, I appreciate, it's like the one thing that I always just respect out of your work, bro, is I feel like you put so much attention into detail and arrangement and everything around it, man. It just feels like the mix is always just like super saucy, bro. Like, again, I said it before, I'll say it again. I feel like when Avenir is at his best, I'd put him up there with all the top producers in this genre, bro. This one does give me Rufus vibes too, bro. Okay, me and Avenir have had our talks about some Rufus Du Sol. Okay, we both have love that way. Really, I think this one kicks it off with really setting a really nice tone and mood. Oh, man.
Dude! With 5 gifted subs!
My goodness, Doom. You just want to just rip the bong with Doomski real quick. Thank you, Doom. My goodness, bro. 5 gifted subs! What the heck? Shout out to you guys. I don't notice some of those names, so maybe it'll ping them up in here. You've gifted a total of 237 subs into this channel. Oh my gosh, that's a ton, dude. I don't know what my all-time is, but Doom got to be up there now at this point with the toppity top of the tops, bro. Doom ain't playing no games. You literally had your bong in your hands. That's what I'm talking about, Doom. You know what? Me and Doom gonna link one day and we gonna take us a rip ski on stream skis, all right? Pretty boy Zaza just gifted 2 subs.
My goodness. Pretty boy. Zaza.
Okay. Holy crap, bro. Thank you guys so much, man. So unexpected, out of nowhere, and goated all at once, bro. Dude, the Zaza, bro. We're just talking about the Zaza. Anyways. Yo, Bound, what up, bro? What up? Sweet. All right, I got you, Zaza. Absolutely, homie. Yeah, look, bro, I think this song really kicked off with an awesome, like, mood set right here, at least as far as, like, the atmosphere you bringing in. I really, like, when I first heard the vocals, it took me a minute to, I guess, really kind of understand where it was going. And I'll tell you what, bro, I actually really think, I don't know if these were, you know, it like stacked the whole time or like you just place them that way. I think it really works within this track pretty well, bro. You know, you got some good synth melodies, a driving rhythm right here, especially with the drops. I really love when we go into like these bridges where everything kind of opens up a little bit more. You got the real like symphony type of sound right there. You know, definitely contributing to the overall feel of this thing. Anyways, I think this is awesome, bro. It's like you got one of these like vocal samples or like the vocals you use right here that I feel like is, I don't know how many lines are in here, but it does feel like it's doing a lot of the same, but it doesn't even matter because the production is literally hands-on right here at just pulling you in and out of this track in all the right moments. And so anyways, I like that. Avenir on the playlist, first time in 2026, bro. I can't be more stoked. Bro. I feel like EDM is lacking a lot of those big melodic breaks these days. I grew up on uplifting trance, which was rich in packed with melodic entanglement. You know what? That's exactly right. You know? But that's, you know, that's another reason why I feel like I'm always drawn to like Rufus's stuff, as I was talking about, because I feel like they really know how to deliver when it comes to that area as well, you know. You get it, bro. You get it. You got it. It's going to be up on the producer's cut next month. Y'all be on the lookout for that. Shout Avenir. Be back over here on the freeze here shortly, guys. Free submissions all night long. Not going anywhere. Okay. Stay locked in. All right. John, I don't know why you're so angry, bro. You scooped the dude, bro. You scooped the whole dude. You know, and it's nothing to be ashamed of. Like, we all at one point in our life has scooped the dupe. You know, somebody in chat, can somebody testify? Yeah, John G, I've scooped the dupe too. You know, we've all scooped dupe. You know, but it's gonna be all right. You know, you just gotta keep reminding yourself, bro. It's all gravy biscuits at the end of the day. Lower Town. This one is called Tourist Trap. Tourist Trap. By the way, I see we have some more people come in. How many artists and producers we got in chat, bro? If you're an artist, type A, the letter A. If you're a producer, type the letter P. Okay. I like seeing who we got up in here. River Jacob. What's up, my friend? Hey. Pretty boy Zaza said A. Zylo said P. A, B. Wait, what is B? AMP. All right, look, before we get to this track, because I'm going to be announcing this a couple times here tonight, okay? Chef Boy with the freaking skip as well, bro. Chef freaking Boy. Thank you, bro. We got something real special coming up in just a week. A week from right now, when it hits midnight next Friday. When it hits midnight, we'll be live next Friday, too. So when it does, we're going to be releasing... That's right. Dang, I straight cut you off right there, didn't I? Beats are released August the 1st. Next Saturday, beats are released for Break the Beat 6. The competition officially kicks off. This is leading to a huge stream event, which may be 1 night, 2 night, or 3 nights. You never know, depending on how many submissions we get. But the beats are locked in, and you guys be ready for next week, bro. It's going down. Okay. Yeah, I gotta see what Doom said right there. Doom. Oh, you just said BTB6. Dang. It straight cut you off, dog. I mean, channel points you got saved up, Doom. Something tells me Doom got a couple channel points saved up over there. Choo. Exactly, bro. All right, let's get to it. All right, Lower Town, Tourist Trap. Let's peep. Oh, it's a snail. Thank you, guys. $14K.
My belt holds me together, but it squeezed my sides too tightly, so I took it off and fell over in parts and pieces, disconnected at the hips. Feels lighter to have one half. Sometimes I miss the other. Sitting on the sidewalk, ribbons in your hair. Think it's cute, looking clueless, but no one sees you, no one cares. No one cares, no one sees you. Wait, don't need light to see. I have my feet, they guide me down the hallways and the stairs to the door, to the doorway, to the door. It won't open. We've been in a box.
Well, this is
Just
different.
Put me
That's okay. I gotta take a second to gather my thoughts on that one. That one was a little bit different, bro. From the content to the style of delivery. Production was really nice. I feel like, things moved and grooved pretty well. It's very interesting because she has this very like quiet, personal delivery and like writing where it almost feels like she's literally in her head while she is like, speaking on things. Like it almost feels like your inner thoughts at times when it comes to the writing, especially how she like will even like say things multiple times, like to the door, to the doorway, to the door. I don't know. It's like, it is rather interesting and it does feel pretty personal. It's a little abstract from usual, right? Like I feel like maybe it first kind of like struck me in a way where I was like, oh, but I kind of get down with what she's doing, and I do think, look, everyone's got their own way. I feel like when you look at kind of the way it's recorded, where it feels really like raw and intimate as well, you kind of, I don't want to associate it with like a low effort kind of thing, but it's almost like, it's almost like that's the point about what she's kind of doing on this. And it does feel like a lot of things are kind of coming together to help form that vision, I guess. Abstract is the word for this for sure. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, I don't know. I'm trying. I just listened to it once. This one I definitely would have to kind of run back. But I mean, I feel like things here are done pretty intentionally, though. You know what I mean? It does have a pretty interesting atmosphere. You do got the nostalgia kicks in here. It's got that real indie feel to it as well. Super chill vibes. Yeah. I don't know. I'm gonna have to take some time on this one, but I might have to take it to the door, to the door, to the doorway. Yo, she was going in, bro. She was going in some of these joints. Talking about sitting on the sidewalks, looking at people sitting over there, saying no one cares, no one sees you. All right? Like, I don't know. Maybe she was just on a trip right here, bro. At the end of the day, bro. Maybe she was just doing drugs, Sometimes you gotta, dude. Maybe it's really deep and like thoughtful and like something we all gotta wrap our heads around, or maybe she's just on drugs. You can't rule it out, bro. Can't rule it out. All right. Hey, Mike Ross, how you doing, bro? Welcome in. Time for a request or two, of course, bro. We're chilling. We're hanging out. You send it right on through, my friend. But I will say I can't get through the doorway out my head right now. So, we do got that going on. All right, let's check out some Zaza. All right. Let's see what Zaza got for us, bro. Doom, what were your thoughts on that record? Sometimes I be hearing like these experimental records. I just wonder how Doom be feeling about it. I mean, obviously Doom likes it. That's why Doom sent it in. But I think Doom can agree on that one being a little bit different. Yeah, exactly. No, they sold me on it for sure. Zaza it is. Come On Home featuring Nephew Plank.
Oh, bitch, get out the way, bitch.
Well,
I request Rain Paris, All Around Me, Flyleaf, rock cover by Rain Paris.
Oh, we Rain Paris. And so those are two different songs, right? Or is that one song? Mike's got to let me know. It's when you think about the rules. I mean, rules do be rulesing, okay? And yeah, Mike Ross just scooped the dupe right over Pretty Boy Zaza. He just straight scooped the dupe, bro. Just skipped right over you. Yeah, dude, he scooped dupe. There's a whole lot of scoop dupes going on around here tonight. Yeah, bro, it's kind of how it goes though. He did just send through, I guess what we would call a super skip, if you will. Yeah, bro. Yeah. He said, hold your horses there, Zaza. Go hit you one. Gotta wait a minute. Hey, Rain Paris has always been really good, though. We have gotten some really good Rain Paris songs into the stream, low key. All right. Let's see what we got, y'all. You know, some of these songs Rain has done, I kind of wish I was more like versed into like the original versions though, because it was one of the last ones you sent me that was a cover. I was like, man, I feel like I should be seeing something different. Like, you know. Oh gosh, what did Mo do? Mike.
This is for the Zaza guy.
Oh, bruh. Mike Ross just doubled up the Zaza guy. So Zaza, you're for sure next. Mike Ross just souped you up. W the Zaza, bro. You know? W Mike. What you gonna do, man? Mike do be goated with it. Alright, this is called All Around Me Flyleaf Rock, cover by Rain Paris. Let's go. Have y'all ever dated anyone with blue hair? Let me know in chat.
My hands are searching for you. My arms are outstretched towards you.
Oh.
I feel you on my fingertips. My tongue detects behind my lips for you. This fire runs in through my being, burning I'm not used to seeing you. I'm alive. I can feel you all around me, thickening the air I'm breathing, holding on to what I'm feeling, savoring this heart that's healing.
Badass.
Float up above me, and you whisper you love me, and I begin to fade into our secret place. The music makes me sway. The angels singing say we are alone.
Hey, does it rain in Paris?
I am alone and they are too with you. I'm alive. I'm alive. I can feel you all around me, thickening the air I'm breathing, holding on to what I'm feeling, savoring this heart that's healing.
I'm not from Paris.
And so I cry.
Oh, I've heard this song. I know I've heard this song before.
Eyes wide, and I see you. I'm alive.
Oh, yeah.
I'm alive. I'm alive. I can feel you all around me, thickening the air I'm breathing.
I've definitely heard this song for sure.
On to what I'm feeling, savoring this heart that's healing. Take my hand, I give it to you. Now you want me all I am. You said you would never leave me, never leave
But
you.
yo, well.
I can feel you all around me, thickening the air I'm breathing, holding on to what I'm feeling, savoring this heart that's healed.
She got the nice F1.8 bokeh going on back here too, bro. Does it actually rain in Paris though, guys? Or is, you know, I don't know what the weather like is in Paris, so let me know. Yeah, I'm gonna just peep just a second of this original. I know this.
My tongue down my being, burning, I'm not used to seeing you. I can feel you all around me.
I I would say almost like from what, yes, because I was like, I know the original sounded similar to this. What else, Skylar? Dang. So it's pretty much like structured and performed to the T of the original, is what I'm guessing from Miss Rain Paris right here. Dude, her freaking, I mean, the one thing I feel like that always reigns true and clear, no pun intended, is how good of a vocal performer she is when it comes to her dynamics, when it comes to her register shifts, when it comes to shifting in the correct pockets at the correct time, delivering that emotion. She seems to really form into a lot of different pockets too. It's not even just alt rock, you know, there's like rap pockets, there's more like poppier pockets that I've heard her jump into as well. So she's pretty much a jack of all trades when it comes to that. It has me even more intrigued to hear a lot more of her, like more original stuff. I mean, this is super impressive. Don't get me wrong. This is an absolute classic record, 100%, and probably a very smart business move for her to go over here and do something like this. I think it matches up pretty perfectly to everything I've heard from her so far. But the original stuff, what's she doing with the original stuff? You know, this is damn good. I mean, shoot, I don't even have the words. I mean, it's like, I feel like even when you listen to the like original songs side by side, like I'm hearing little to no difference, even in like voices. Like, you know, she even sounds like her, bro. So, you know, her covers are more isolated and regulated. You don't get to hear her go bonkers on her own. No, really? Huh. I remember you sent me some of her original stuff earlier on, though. You know, I just can't remember what it was sounding like, but hey, man, she's doing her thing, you know? Doing her freaking thing, bro. Shout out to the rain, bro. The rain. The rain. I have but nothing new to flex again. It's what it is, you know? Shout to Mike. Thank you for sharing, Miss Rain. Okay. Now, we are going to play a free submission next, guys. Free submission coming up next. Y'all hang tight for just a moment. Free submission. All right. But right here, we do happen to have Pretty Boy Zaza. Now, is this the same Pretty Boy Zaza that I've known for like 6 years? Or is this a completely different Pretty Boy Zaza? Because I do remember a Pretty Boy Zaza, but it could be a different one. It's the same one. It's the same dude that we threw up on a video back in like 2019. That Pretty Boy Zaza? It's you? Used to go by Young Zaza. I don't know, bro. You know, that's probably like pounds and pounds of Zaza before this version of Zaza. So, like, you know, I don't know. But we're going to check out the music, though. Come on home. Okay, so yeah. So you were there back in the heyday. All right. I don't know. That's a good question, Zylo. Great question. But the Zosby's on. Can't deny it. Skinny. Exclamation.
Bro. 'Cause I ain't got no money. 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 'Cause I ain't got no
glad there's not a bunch of Giangis running around. That's for sure. Now that would suck.
Brace.
Aiming the beam, clearing the scope. Pussy niggas wanna run it some more. Fucking your bitch, fucking your mom. Niggas wanna toss some more. Making it hit and making some more. Now you know I'm ready to go. I'm fucking your bitch, you wanted some more. More. Talking to me, I let it spray. These shooters be in your place. Wanna see is where you say. You really ain't in my frame. Talking on my fucking name. We pull up like David Blaine. All these eyes are on my brain. You see what I'ma say. Fucking your bitch while you be crying. Pussy go sit down whining. Now you wanna talk on me, I'll put your ass reclining. Now you see what I'ma do, I put you on a t-shirt, do it. Now you
This is you? Or is you the other guy?
Got these eyes a day. Couple shooters on my brain. Call my boys and let it spray. Yo.
All right. So I do think the voices on here sound okay, right? I think the vocals are way too low. I think overall a nice polished up mix with this, I think could really set it off a lot better than it is already. I feel a little bit of that disconnect from the vocals and the production. And I feel like, you know, you want to be able to immerse this as much as possible so it bangs. So anyways, other than that, you know, y'all got a decent combo. We go over into like the second half of the record, and I really started to pick up on, damn it, this song is just too long. This song does not need to be this long. 3.5 minutes for a track like this, I feel like is just, it's doing a lot. And I feel like it just being honest with you, I think the first half was the better half. We move over into the second section, and I think it just starts to feel like a lot of the same. You know, it feels like we're not getting introduced to anything new. What I would like to see from you, bro, is like, I feel like this is a type of song, like your flow is fine. Like I feel like y'all's flow is good. The beat slaps, like it's fine, right? But like, I need more from you in your sections, especially over a beat like this. I want to see you tap into the inflections more, the cadence, the vocal manipulation that I feel like really can help turn a song like this out so much more. I feel like it stays too much in that similar pocket that you're in. It's to the point where it's like, man, where's the fun stuff? Where's the saucy sauce? You know, where's the yeah, and here's the thing. I'm not even saying that like you have to do extra too much on this, but I just feel like you're too much in your comfortable pocket. Spice it up a little bit in areas. Do bring some of those things that I just spoke of in different areas throughout the track, you know. Use your voice on a beat like this. You need to carry the beat. Yeah, I mean that's true. This was an older song on my part. Songs out more newer. No, sorry, something for it. Yeah. Well, anyways, if this was gonna be a song that stayed how it is, I'd probably just do your part, his part, maybe you do another part that goes back into a chorus. We end the song at two minutes some change, and I feel like you solid. But the fact that this track is doing what it's doing arrangement wise, and it's carrying over into 3 minutes and 30 seconds, yeah, we got to talk about that. But yeah, I mean the potential is there, you know. So shout out to the pretty boy Zaza. All right, of 6 years, 7 years, 8 years. Hey guys, we're pretty much about 6 weeks away from our 8-year anniversary. We'll do something cool, probably. All right, we'll have a little stream to celebrate, maybe. What y'all think? Should we do it? Yeah. Thank you, fam. Appreciate you, Zaza. All right, guys, we're going to play a free submission. All right. Now, I am going to run to the restroom real quick while you guys type exclamation slap. Mo, I'm up in the U.S. You want me to pull up? Where you at, dog? You in the U.S.? You on the East Coast? I remember your other co-host from way back then. Oh, River. Oh, you're talking about the first co-host, the one I started the platform with. Goodness gracious, River, you were there back then? I mean, yeah, that would have been late 2018, early 2019. Holy crap, River. That's insane. That's insane, dude. All from Sweden to Florida. That's what's up. Shout out to Florida, bro. GTA 6. We're ready for it. All right. Type exclamation slap if you want to be played next for free. Let's see who gets it.
I go to places I would die for. In a grave, you're the reason that I stay alive, though. In the days, come with me and I'll show you the problem. Meet me in the woods, I roll up the blunt. Hiding in my hoodie, I don't like the sun. And I swear I saw a ghost in the room. In the dark, I feel closer to you. Watch out, back up, get out of my head. Watch out, back up, get out of my head. Watch out, back up, get the fuck out of my head, yeah. Watch out, back up, get the fuck out of my head. Get on my head. Get out, get out. Get out. Look into my soul, what do you see? Look into my soul, what do you see? Look into my soul, what do you see? Look into my eyes when they don't bleed. What do you think about when you don't think about me? What I can figure out is why I'm awake when I dream.
Who got it, boys? Who got it? TP says dope, so I'm guessing it went to TP. I'm guessing T to the P locked it down, huh? Y'all let me know if I'm wrong. TP? Yeah. Shout out to TP, bro. T to the P, man. T to the freaking P. Bro's a goat, man. He always gets it. Where is TP, though? I'm not seeing no TP. You left for a song? No, Ash. You see, I think you just missed the wheel, Ash. The randomizer. You got to be here for the randomizer. You're here? TP, where you at up on here, though, TP? I can't find the TP, brah. Dude, I need some dude wipes. Because the TP ain't here. Which one's the TP, bro? What? Where? All right. TP, I need to know your name over here, bro. We'll have to move on. For real. All jokes aside. 920. So your name on here is not TP? Oh, you submitted before. Oh, okay. That's the thing. Next time, just make sure you resubmit it. Because, see, I don't ever look before I post my gifts right here, which kicks us off. So I didn't know TP came early. Okay. You know. I guess shit happens, huh? You could say TP. Okay. Skycrow. Gotcha, bro. All right. Yeah. All right. Old school TP. Let's freaking go. Oh, well, that was about loud. Exactly what happened. submitted in Discord, dog. I wanna rock right now. I wanna rock right now. I wanna rock right now. To a rave, bro. I got somebody trying to talk me into going right now. I almost fell for a rave chick a couple months ago, man. You gotta watch out for them. You gotta watch out for the rave girls, man. That was, yeah, safe to say it didn't work out. Yeah, definitely something that I feel like is a rave type vibe, right? It's definitely big time DJ set type track. You know, you got the dance and EDM, you got the dubstep, you know, you got the grooves, the rhythms. It does feel very nostalgic, as in I even sung it in the track, bruh. I feel like I was hearing Black Eyed Peas. I was hearing will.i.am on this so much. With that, I Want to Rock Right Now. It'd be cool if you could possibly sample that up on here. I think it would work beautifully, especially leading into that drop. But you make some pretty cool decisions, bro. I mean, you got a lot going on. I think at times, where this track is, and obviously still a work in progress, it's got a bit of nostalgia. It's got some, you know, flair behind it that we're familiar with, at least when it comes to the electronic rave type standpoint. I feel like the mix could definitely use a little bit of, little bit more right here. It just allowing things to have space. Look, the thing is, you're bringing in a lot right here, and I feel like it's all kind of just thrown up on here. I think things can be leveled out a little bit more so that it feels like I am immersed more into this instead of just bang in your face. That's kind of kind of where I'm at with this, and hence to why I feel like when we got that first drop, I didn't feel anything, right? I feel like you want that real tension to build into that, and due to kind of the way everything is setting, it just kind of felt like a glide into the freaking drop. I don't think, you know, that's necessarily what you want out of a track like this. I think the arrangement felt pretty fresh, though. And the arrangement actually felt pretty fresh. I like the way this track moved and twisted and turned, especially in over on the back end of this thing. You know, it was cool. You had some cool detail, bro. Yeah, I think the track's got a lot of upside. I mean, look, I am now, you know, it's just me, but like, this is a sound that I feel like you either love or hate it. Like, you either got so tired of it, you don't want to hear it anymore, or you feel that sense of like nostalgia of like, man, I remember the good times. So doing some stuff like this, I think could work to your advantage, doing more of this. But that's just my opinion. Okay, like I said, it's like, depending on who you ask, I mean, they're still playing stuff like this a lot, right? But certain people would maybe say it feels dated or whatnot. Anyways, cool stuff. Shout TP. Appreciate C to the P. You was hype on it. Had you rocking in your chair. That's what I'm talking about, bro. That's what you do. Anybody drink anything tonight, bro? Cheers. Cheers from the boy Moski to you. Okay? Bada boom. All right? And Doom, you could just put your AK bong to the camera and just hit it right there. It all means the same. Okay? Cheers. I like the older 2010 stuff more. Yeah, I like it more to like as well when I look at also like producers like Steve Aoki and stuff that were like really taking a lot of those like sounds at that time and doing the remixes on them. That's what I really loved and enjoyed, bro. Like, he was one of the ones that I feel like really captured that sound, bringing it into the like the electronic lane in a way that I feel like actually kind of put a lot of people on, in a sense, you know. That's my thoughts. But yeah. All right, coming up next, guys, VHS Ghost. Oh man. Oh, this is a short track right here. Doom. What's this one? This is a shorty. A shorty McBordy. Okay. Let's see what we got here, y'all. Reaper by VHS Ghost. It is soothing. I don't know if you guys do, like, I've mentioned this before, but I low-key really do have, like, a playlist full of this stuff. I really do. And I'm sure it's probably something that Doom has heard before as well. But, yeah, I mean, you feel something, bro. Melancholic, but soothing. Yeah, I really enjoy how we come on this track with, like, the static, the mood, the uncertainty that I feel like this thing really kind of presents in front of you. It just feels like in in a weird way, tracks like this for me do feel a little like cathartic, and like it's like, you know, there's a certain sometimes you just want to dive into your thoughts, bro. And believe it or not, life is so distracting. The world is so distracting. Sometimes music even can be distracting and creating that block from being able to really tap in all that, right? I feel like tracks like this really help me kind of just reflect and tap into my head voice, you know, and have ongoing conversations with myself. A lot of times we end up going on a back and forth about like how Janji just sucks, you know, like part of me is feeling like he sucks. The other one feel like, you know, do the boo cheeks. So we're going right back and forth with like arguments, but yeah, it's like whatever that is for you though, you know, when you play one of these songs, it's like literally whatever it is for you, you know, you tap into it, you know, you feel everything that it's offering, and you hopefully find some resolve, you know. I like it though. This one is a little like darker to the point where like I feel like Doom, for me, this is a track that I feel like I would listen to more in the cold, right? Like there's certain tracks like this that I feel like do kind of feel a little more like summertime type listens. This one feels cold. This one feels snow. This one feels like isolated on a freaking island of snow in the forest kind of joint, bro. Like that's what I feel with this. But anyways, yeah, dog. Shout out Doom. Thank you for sending that heat. We heard something else from VHS Ghost, bro. I know we heard something else. All right, we're going to the next one. I'm just gonna go ahead and make sure I get this down. I do want to add this. Reaper. Bro, I had the Reaper wing from Dave's Hot Chicken last week. Low key. Oh, wait a minute. Do I know Snowfall? Dude, I gotta make sure I follow them. Yeah, bro. Low key, it was not hot. But you know what? I can't lie, bro. It jacked my stomach up so bad. My stomach was done for, dog. Like pain, like I can't even like speak on. But like actually eating it, no problemo. Like all good, not an issue. But bruh, how it made me feel afterwards. Nope. You sent I missed. Okay. Oh, you meant him. Oh, I thought you meant you sent a couple tracks before. Dude, some of these tracks are short. If you wanted to send something else in replace for that, you definitely can, bro. All right. We got River Jacob coming up next. And Chef, we got you in a moment. Let's get that queued up for you guys. Dun, dun. Like I'm still hearing the freaking like mood fuzz. I'll just call it mood fuzz. I'm still hearing the mood fuzz in my head, bro. The moody fuzz. All right, let's go. No love in the 361. What's the 361, bro? Where you from? You told me this before, but let's see. Let's go. Some da bomb sauce. I love it too. It's just my stomach. I don't know what it was. I was kind of upset. Corpus Christi. Nice.
Yeah, I'm leaving my hometown, leaving it behind, leaving you in the past. Yeah, I'm leaving you behind. Yeah, I'm better alone, I'll be better alone. Yeah, I'm on my own now. Tell me that you care, just to burn it down. Wish drive high, you got me burning down. She wanna take a ride, but I'ma crash now. She wanna take a ride, but I ain't coming back. She wanna come with me, no, I can't get attached. to be alone. I know it hurts to face the fact that I ain't never coming home. Yeah, I know it hurts so bad. You wanna call on my phone, I gotta do this alone. Cause I know it ain't gonna work. You got me feeling low. I ain't never coming home. I'm leaving it all behind. Yeah, I left it all behind. Yeah, I'm leaving my hometown, leaving it behind, leaving you in the past. Yeah, I'm leaving you behind. Yeah, I'm better alone, I'll be better alone. Yeah, I'm on my own now. Tell me that you care, just to burn it down. Witchcraft high, you got me burning down. She wanna take a ride, but I'ma crash it down. She wanna take a ride, but I ain't coming back. She wanna come with me, no, I can't get attached. How about just some doubles on the hook?
Is this Ross Gossage? Who remembers Ross Gossage, man? Ross Gossage was a freaking OG legend of the space for a minute. Anybody remember him? You remember Ross Gossage, bro? It was like couldn't go anywhere without hearing one of these guitar beats and not be Ross Gossage. It was him every time, bro. Very classic sad boy guitar beat. Okay. That we'll definitely give it that. I think from your attempts that I feel like you have kind of really stepped out and went for a little more of the like emo punk rock type stuff. I think I've had a lot to say. All right. I do feel the same on all that. Now I feel like this is more tapping into a Juice WRLD bag. All right. This is more tapping into that cadence. You got the backing belts going on. I can't help with a track like this, man. I feel like you really just have to do something different. I feel like you have to find identity in it. And unfortunately, it does feel very much like what you would expect to hear over a track like this. It is built for being like a Juice WRLD type song. I'm not saying don't go for the Juice WRLD type stuff. I'm saying find your thing that makes this track River Jacob. You know, find the thing in this track that makes you different, makes you stand out, makes you hold identity behind it. And there's a lot of, honestly, there's a lot of like really solid examples out right now that I feel like does kind of carry the Juice WRLD cadence, but incorporates something else alongside of it to make it stand out and have that identity behind it. That's the main thing. All right. That's the main thing. I mean, I feel like over a track like this, the structure is fine. A lot of space at the end. I think it definitely could have used a send-off. But just needs identity, man. You know, especially being that this is also a sound that I feel like as constructed as that like classic Juice sound, I feel like, you know, we're 5 years past, you know. I feel like even if Juice was still here, I don't feel like Juice would be leeching onto the old stuff maybe as much as you think, you know. But anyways, I don't necessarily have any gripes with your vocal performance. I just want it to it needs more identity behind it. That's the main thing. Holy is that all right? Global reset with the raid. Global reset with the raid. Holy crap. What's up, Global? How was your stream, man? Welcome in, guys. Yo. Biko, thank you so much for the follow, my friend. CCD Music, thank you as well. Global, how was the stream, man? You guys rock out tonight?
Put some respect on my name. You understand me? Y'all feel my name? Put
some respect on it. That's what I be trying to tell them. Good stream, yeah. Found some good music tonight, dog. Hey, thank you so much for that, Global. Global, I want to know what you making, bro. I'm ready to hear some new Global Reset music, to be honest, bro. Hopefully. Do you still make music? Or have I just not heard anything in a minute? Yeah, you, brah. You heat, you fire. I ain't heard nothing in a minute. I want to hear some new Global, man. Big time. Yeah, drop something in the queue, bro. Along with everybody else. We literally are just kind of getting started off here tonight, guys. So
y'all ain't just gonna be walking through here like y'all. Oh, yo, who is this coming? You get the double skibbity pass.
Yep. Well, that's what you have to do when you bald. Okay. Global type of dude to make the best but be too shy to share. Dude, I mean, everything I've heard from Global has been outstanding, to be honest. So I would love to hear something new. Anyways, River, that's where I'm at with this. Keep it up, bro. You know, I feel like you're just leaning into this. You're getting comfortable with it. A lot of times you will find artists that lean into something new, maybe different from the usual. They will kind of follow the path of like a sound or a style and kind of, you know, make their version of it, and it'll grow and progress and get more original as time goes on. And I encourage you, as you're making this music, to continue to get creative, expand, find that thing with you, explore into your voice, your style. What can you bring to the table here that can make this track feel different, you know? Shout out to River. Love River. All right. Let's go. Alrighty, ladies and gents. Let's see. Let me see where we're here. All right, Chef Boy, Hard Beats. Okay. Estonian. Wait, what about the Estonian, bro? Man, dude, I messed up last time, big time. All right, Wake Up by Chef Boy Hard Beats. Let's run it. Oh, I see. I might get in my bag over here if I start hearing some piano like this.
Oh, yeah.
No, that's what I meant. You can have it on me, Global. I got you. Glove will get the free skip. He get the free skip. Gianji, he already did. Got the snus. And he got his in. That's the furthest from a W. He ain't got the win. Prod K got the soul. Pass it and he give it and go. And then he the dude that he know. It's 44 to the road. And the man's just come and go. Where? What is in? And Gianji for the win, like. What is in? And
Gianji for the win, like. Trying to get it for the moonlight. For the moon, right. Listen to it for the moon, right.
Can't help myself on the Chef Boy beats.
I can't help myself. I just had to repeat. I just had to go eat. I just had to just eat. 2 cups of this red. We got bald on the head. All them want me dead, but they'll never leave me dead. I'ma do it till I'm dead. No, I said what I said. That's the end.
Let's go, Chef Boy Hard Beats. Gosh, I felt it there. What you sipping on tonight? Oh, just a double cup of Gianj, bruh. We drinking that Gianji pack. Hey, bro, that was a hard beat, man. That was a really good beat. Sorry if I spoke over it, but man, I just, you know, there's certain, you know, you should take it as a compliment more so, bro. Like, I feel something that I feel like speaks to my soul, and it's just like, bro, I gotta go. I gotta go, man. I gotta go, you know? And I enjoyed that a lot. That was really good. Wake Up, my goodness. Oh, bruh. I feel like you're already stacking beats for our next Break the Beat competition at this point. Love the keys on this, the key melodies that you got throughout this. gosh, this thing is like really, you know, this is a hard on the sleeves type beat, bro. You know, this is something where I feel like you can tap in, to a little bit more of the introspective type stuff, and just feel it, bro. Like I felt this in my soul, bro. I love when people freestyle. I love my beats. It's like a high comp. Well, here's the thing, bro. And you are around here a whole lot. There's no way I'm rapping on something unless I'm feeling it, bro. Like I gotta feel something. I tell you what, Chef Boy, every time I hear your beats, bro, like it comes out of me, bro. Just the monster tries to creep back in and jump out of the MO's body. But we gotta tame him. All right? We gotta tame him, bro. MO, you're not making music anymore. Calm down, all right? Chef Boy, you be doing it, though. I'll tell you what. W Chef Boy. That was hard, bro. That was really good. I mean, I feel like a beat like this being this type of style, I feel like could even be extended a bit, because I don't... With a track like this, unless you're doing a freestyle, I don't see this being kind of like the end point of a song like this, but I guess it all depends on really what's being done over it, right? But it's all really good, so... Catch Chef Boy in our Break the Beat competition, guys. Beats released next Saturday. 7 days from right now, the beats will be out. Go win you some money. Record over Chef Boy beat. And that's all. Thank you so much for the dono, my friend. I appreciate you. All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to... let me see. We'll do a free submission real quick. Free submission o'clock time. That's right. Free submission o'clock. All right. So if you want to be played next for free, you got to type !slap into the chat, bro. Who's anonymous? All right. You got 30 seconds to go. Who is anonymous, bruh? Halt. Who goes there? Anonymous. Show yourself, dog. Wizard Blood is in the chat, bro. Nothing better than Wizard Blood. I mean, whoever Anonymous is, you're going to have to tell me. Because, like, bro, he sent a link, so I'm going to have to just use my imagination. If not, yo, OG, you type yo ish wrong. What do you mean, bro? 44 Romance. Who typed their ish wrong? Are you talking about the Doomski? .44 with the Romance, bro. He has been, you know, Romance has been a little less romantical lately and a little bit more on the horn side. That's what I've noticed from 44. I'm like, dang, bro, I thought we're all romantical. Huh. That ain't been the case lately. Not from 44. It was on purpose. Doom did it on purpose. Trolling Gianj. This one isn't romantical either. Shoot. Well, I guess that answers where we're going here. And I know Bailey. Oh, calling her out by name, huh? You got trolled, bro. Whole troll.
What's up, what's up right now?
Love you more.
Party showing love right now. And I know you want it, it's all that lasts forever, but nothing lasts forever, but we can get together out. In and out, in and out, in and out, in and out. You'll be now your wild with everybody here, everybody here. In and out, in and out. ain't the only thing I'm saying.
What's up, baby? What's up right now? The honey's in his party showing love right now. And I know you wanted this all that lasts forever, but nothing lasts forever, but we can get together out. Ain't enough, ain't enough, ain't enough, ain't enough. You've been dying wild with everybody here, everybody here. Ain't enough, ain't enough, ain't enough, ain't enough. You've been dying wild with everybody here, everybody here.
Bro, you need to start doing shit like this and just putting it out, romance, for real, dog. Like, I know the time and effort you put on like your album stuff, bro, but like, dude, like this goes, and I feel like it's something that probably didn't even take you that long, right? The only thing that I would maybe even have a little suggestions on this track is I would kind of maybe like just it don't have to be a lot, but maybe a slight bit more downtime in the production, or just like a longer cut that kind of bleeds back into the production. I feel like I wanted that throughout this entire track. Now, you do have a lot of creative stuff going on as far as like feels. I love what you're doing with the layers, bro. I love what you're doing with the layers. Some really interesting layers, bro. Like, I'm a big advocate of like, bro, you got a track like this. You got a smooth lead melody. You doing your thing. I love how you really you craft this like chopped up version of your melody in the background. It is quite the earworm. I think it works for this really well. You know, you got a little like pitched vocal layer coming in there too that sounds really nice. Anyways, I mean, it's like you're doing quite a lot and you're filling out the track really nice and tastefully, not just filling it out for the sake of making it feel big, but like making tasteful decisions, bro, doing creative shit. And just the chops in general like felt fitting right here, but it was more so that little like chop melody in the background was like one of my standout freaking elements of this track, bro. So anyways, yeah, just a little more downtime, a little more space around making sure that chorus comes in with a boom. And I think I'd be solid. I think I'd be chilling. That's gonna be my little bit of suggestion on this. But that's just me. You know, fire track, bro. Yeah, bro. Dude, I was wondering today, because I know you're a Quadeca fan. Bro, that new Quadeca joint, I played it on my story today. It was the stream story song. What's it called? Hell, bro. Low key, hell of a time. I was like, bro, I wonder if 44 Romance gonna ever try to like cover that song. I know you've done some Quadeca joints. I would love to see you attempt to cover that joint, bro. I ain't gonna lie. That track is, I'm so happy with the direction of his music, with the new style. Like I'm actually really excited to see where that goes. But anyways, that's neither here nor there. Fire record, you know. Hopefully y'all do release this. You know, I'm sure the mix could use a little, you know, just tad bit getting everything sounding perfect. But and I know. Good stuff. Yes, sir. Shout out. We love it. 44 freaking Romance. That's what I'm talking about, bro. All right. This next one right here is from Common People. It is called Blue Eyes, which I actually happen to have a set of. This is a submission, skip the line, in from the Doom himself. Doom, you going to see Spider-Man next week, bruh? I was wondering how it's going to tie into the Doomsday movie, because I don't see them in the trailers. You know, I do kind of wonder who's going to be in Doomsday. You know? What do you guys think? You're excited for Spider-Man? Yeah, I am too. I'm just kind of like, you know, I don't know. It's its own story going on, right? Coming off from the last movie. Oh, yeah, of course I've seen the trailer. Of course. Yeah, I'm gonna try to see it next weekend too if I get a chance. I plan on it. Dude, is that Doom that hit me with the Voom? Oh, it's Dan, dude. Yeah, dude, I slap the bald head every now and then. All right, Common People, Blue Eyes. Let's go. Oh, man. I mean, it is a vibe.
Yeah, I got a sweet tooth.
Talon. It's like this.
Chances, lose my senses. I get too loose.
Y'all understand me? Y'all feel me?
I get reckless. Tear down fences. Breaking through the door, I hit the floor just to feel alive. I don't wanna kill this high. Wish it lasts all night. Cut me loose, bleed it out. Tell the truth, play it down. Cut me loose, round it down, drown it out. You only love me when you're lonely. You get your kicks and then you let me down. You're taking pieces of me slowly. You held my heart so you can rip it out. You try to tell me that you know me. It still ain't easy when you cut me down. You only love me when you're lonely. You come around and then you kick me out. With those blue eyes. Man, it seems foolproof. Time feels endless. Don't ask questions. Dancing on a thin roof. I don't watch where I'm stepping. Like to keep them guessing. Heard it all before, I just ignore it. Don't you realize? I don't wanna kill this high. Wish it lasts all night.
Kind of looks like Benson Boone a little bit, bro.
Cut me loose, bleed it out. Tell the truth, play it down. Cut me loose, roll it down, drown it out. You only love me when you're lonely. You get your kicks and then you let me down. You're taking pieces of me slowly. You held my heart so you can rip it out. You try to tell me that you know me. It still ain't easy when you cut me down. You only love me when you're lonely. You come around and then you kick me out. With those blue eyes. You only love me when you're lonely. You get your kicks and then you let me down. You're taking pieces of me slowly. You held my heart so you can rip it out. You try to tell me that you know me. It still ain't easy when you cut me down. You only love me when you're lonely. You come around and then you kick me out. With those blue eyes.
You only love me when you're lonely. You held my heart so you can rip it out. Nice track right there, bro. Nice track. You know, this is like somewhat of a breakup song, but like, you know, it's real. It's it's coming in, it's putting things into perspective. All right, it's understanding the situation you're in right here. All right, so it's not one of those down and out type of like breakup songs. It has a sense of like clarity backing it. Throughout some of the lines that are very they hit deep, you know. Anyways, awesome track right here. This is one of those like very radio friendly type tracks, which isn't always the case with Doom submissions. You know, it's one of these tracks that it's got the fuzzed out guitars, real hazy sounding record, dreamlike in some spaces. You know, I mean, everything is pretty on point when it comes to like visual aesthetics to quiet to loud dynamics. I think the arrangement right here, the breakdown at the end, absolutely came through. You know, it's like a track like this, you want it to be able to, you want to be able to feel that like emotional tension from start to finish. And you know, I mean, what else can you really say? I mean, this isn't something that I feel like, I mean, I do think this is a type of delivery that is maybe a little more toned down, but does work well for, again, the chaos surrounding some of the heavy instrumentation in this track. I think it blends well, you know? And everything sounds really, really clean, you know? There's tracks that Doom sends through over here, which is just, it's kind of, you know, it's within the genre. The mixing styles can be a little bit different, right? Things can want to be presented a little more buried and raw. This is not the case. This is one that like maybe is bringing some of those same aesthetics, but is for sure like, you know, it's a clean record. You know, it's very radio friendly, like I said. Comment people. Really good chorus too, bro. Really good chorus. I did like that. You only call me when you're lonely. You know, can anybody in chat relate to that song? Where is this? Oh, Blue Eyes. This is the most recent release. Yeah. You know, sometimes they only call you when they're lonely. You know, and you're the only available option. You got to come to realization, shoot, they don't deserve that. You know, especially if it's somebody you care about. You know, don't be a side piece. Don't be a second option. Stand up for yourself, man. Know your worth. And that's kind of how what I feel at the end of this track is a little bit of like, know your worth. Know who the hell you are. Right? We don't do that. We don't do that, man. You know? It's not just stuff. Emotions get in the way. Suspicious minds. What you mean by that, dog? You wanna come with lonely. Alrighty. Oh, wait a minute. I think Anonymous was Tangelic. Was Anonymous Tangelic? Is that right? Let me know. More Than Words. Oh, this is Do That Dance by Global Reset Music. It ain't released. I'll accept all I can get. Okay, let's go. Brave the Storm. I mean, I didn't know. I figured you didn't quit. But I was like, I ain't heard nothing new. Maybe taking a little break. That's the global I remember. There he goes. There he goes. That's him. That's the global I know right there, bro. Very hard-hitting production right here. Are you finished with this? Or are you planning on, messing with the arrangement? What's your thoughts? At least where you're standing with it right now. I mean, I thought everything flowed pretty well. I mean, I'm sure there's some, like, touching up to do and whatnot, but, like, it's a very hard-hitting drop that you have right here, and I really do enjoy the sample, not just in those, like, heavier moments, but, like, especially when we, like, there's a lot of little, like, cut dips and sections here, too, that I think really kind of take you in and out of the track, but it's more the like break, the bridge, the sample, and how spacious things feel in moments, especially during that little like ethereal bridge, like the entire mood that I feel like you set right there. I thought was really cool. It does lead me to kind of think like the possibilities of maybe where this track could lead into in the final section, right? Because I did notice you kind of. I mean, you do have layers to your drop, and I think it does kind of help with like an extended version of a drop right here, which is fine. But, I could also see some little bit of like maybe dipping back into a different type of like final build into like a larger drop too. I don't know, just throwing it out there. But I'm not upset. Like if this is something that you would like to drop as is, I'm just kind of spitballing some ideas. I think everything works super well right here, bro. Like this joint's pretty tough, bro. Brave the storm. I'll tell you what I noticed about Global too, bro. When he what was the name of the song? It was I feel like it was called Break Something. Break. What was it? Like Global releases beat, bro. And it was like it made one of our top productions of the year last year, but he made like so many different versions of it, bro. He made an entire project. That was just kind of like variations of this one beat. Yeah, Break the Floor. That was it. Hell yeah, that was it. You made like 6 or 7 different versions of that song, bro. That was tough. What's up, Trey? Trey Tobin in the house. But yeah, it's pretty tough, my friend. Pretty tough. I like what I'm hearing. I'm liking that a lot. Alrighty. We do got another skip coming up, and we will dip back over into the freeze right after this one. Okay. Holy moly, Trey Tobin, you're on the stream rotation now, bro. I mean, it's a whole brand new stream rotation except for one song. Hold on. Where's Trey? Gotta find Trey. There we go. We got Trey on the stream rotation right now, bro. Yeah, you on there, bro. And you know what? The last one lasted like 8 or 9 months, so we'll probably leave this for at least a month or 2. We're rocking out. Okay, thank you so much, Global, for the raid and for sending that through, bro. Big time appreciations your way, bro. We'll have to do something eventually. Yeah, bro, get some sleep, man. Go get you some sleep.
Doomsday says win.
It's a win. That's what I'm saying. Don't get much better than that. All right. Oh, we got a new C-Dubs track coming out. Oh, this is the artist right here. I'm kind of following his journey. So we got a free submission coming up next, and when we come back, we'll get you Tangelic. Thank you again for the donation, my friend. All right. And this right here is Samo Bamo, by the way, if y'all are wondering. It was our producer of the year for 2025. Samo's an absolute beast. All right, let's go see Dubs, man. See freaking Dubs. It's called One Day. Wait Wayso freaking music with the raid. Yo, y'all straight unloading your viewers in this stream tonight, bro, and I appreciate it greatly. Hey, oh no, we got Wayso and Tassi. Yo, y'all did a joint stream tonight, right? I think I seen that. I was like, snap, Wayso and Tassi collabing up tonight. W unload, bro. Well, thank you guys so much. I greatly appreciate it. We're here listening to music for at least the next couple hours, I do anticipate. So, you know, don't be intimidated by the queue if y'all do send stuff in. If you are new over here, because we do like a randomizer every single time. So, like, you could be here 3 hours or you could be here 3 minutes and one or the other will be played. It doesn't matter. It's all just kind of based up to chance. But you'll see. It does go pretty well, I feel like. How you been, bro? What's up, Wayso? Stream's been great tonight. Holy crap. I see you got Tassi up in here. You have bald luck. You know what? You do tend to have a lot of bald luck, bro. Thank you guys so much, bro. Y'all send me some music, man. I appreciate you greatly. Greatly. Let's do a shout out right now to Wayso. And then I think I completely forgot to shout out earlier. Wait, did I shout out? No, I didn't shout out Global, did I? My goodness, bro. That is so bad. Wayso music. Well, let's get Wayso in. Then we'll get Tassi in a minute. And then we'll shout out Global after the fact. Regardless. How about it? All right. We got C-Dubs one day. I'm gonna run it from the top, man. Let's see what Dubs got for us.
I never thought that I would get here so unexpectedly. I always knew I could, but I have to try. I wasn't the smartest, if I'm just being honest. I never thought that I would have to be the one to figure out how to try and spell it out. So, one day I'll ask you a question. Would it be so hard to answer? Would you say the right thing I wanted to hear? One day you tell me you love me. One day it's not gonna come so soon. I wish that I could not say what's on my mind. Impatiently waiting, I think that I should go back home. Man, this whole thing feels overrated, I think I'll be alone. But judging by the way she walks away from me, I wanna open up, but now I can't decide if this is really real and am I on your mind? I wanna know how you feel inside. Am I really on your mind? One day I'll ask you a question. Would it be so hard to answer? Would you say the right thing I wanted to hear? One day you tell me you love me. One day it's not gonna come so soon. I wish that I could not say what is on my mind. Someone say what is on my mind.
This guy's gonna go up in no time, and he's already doing really well. And I'm not surprised by it. The only thing that I think I do pinpoint from this, and I do have a little bit of a backstory, so it's good, I guess. This is a guy that was doing covers that has blown up with short form content of doing so, and therefore has decided to turn that into a music career and make the music himself. I will say I think this track has some real like great structure to back it. I think the melody choices, the vibes, the instrumentation, the more intimate moments into the heavier guitar sections, definitely a la Dom Fike, Alex G, it's for sure checking those boxes. But I think where it maybe can continue to improve and be more developed is like the performance carrying a little more grit behind it, right? Like there's certain moments where it's like it's performed good enough, right? It's performed in a way where it works, but I can't listen to this and not see where like, man, it's more growing into the style, growing into the voice, exploring into like how to bring a little bit more of those like grittier sections that is only going to benefit this style and this track. It's like it's doing all the right things. It's just from a performance standpoint, I think it can dive a little deeper at nailing these moments, But this kid's got a lot of talent, bro, and definitely sounds like he has a good team working behind him too. Great chorus, right? And I feel like when he's more in like the lower register, I feel like it works better for him. It's these moments where we start to shift a little bit more that like I hear these itty bitty like cracks or like small issues with timing that I feel like that just, I feel like just comes with time, experience, repetition, that I feel like can really bring a track. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised this track does fine on its own regardless. But I mean, it's just a hard truth, man, that I think this kid is good, but can be great. And I think that is going to come with just keeping on, bro. Because he's got the recipe. The recipe's there. He's nailing it. But he's just going to get better at it. It's a good song. It's a good song, So, yeah, that's why I'm going to set with it. Shout to C-Dubs. I know, I'm glad we kind of, because I believe, guys, this guy's only released 7 songs. Like, he's 7 songs in. That's it. 7. And I feel like all these songs are pretty good, but I think this kid, has got more talent and more potential to grow into. And from the looks of it, he will. So it's going to be for 7 songs in. That's what I'm saying, bro. But he does covers. Like his whole channel is just doing covers, and he's built a following doing so. He needs more attention. All right, Doom. Hey, Doom. All right. Well, you're more than welcome to send another one if you want to. I appreciate you so much, bro. That's the Doomski GOAT right there, bro. But get you some sleep, man. I know you work hard, dog. Sounds like you deal with a lot during the week. Hopefully the stream takes you away from it for a bit. I appreciate you sharing, bro. No Pops Tuna tonight. Have a great night. Yeah, we'll get your command working, bro. I promise. Yeah, no Pops Tuna. Yeah, Pops Tuna just has one of those names, bro. So. Pops Tuna. That's what we're doing. W-Dome, thank you so much, bro. Hey, we're gonna go ahead and play a free submission real quick. Tangelic, we got you coming up next, fam. I appreciate you, dog. Keeping on, G. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. All right, if you want to be played next for free, you're just going to type !slap. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go pee. 3, 2, 1, and go.
Just need to get on track. Made on my own, like Maybe I could double back and fuck around and remind myself that I need to unpack. Yeah, I can't help that fact, but baby, where you at? Cause I don't mind asking. Try to do the right thing, but don't look what happened. I can see you laugh, I can see you laugh. No, you say you don't know what I mean, cause it ain't personal, but it is. Yeah, it is. But it is. Said it isn't, but it is now. It is now.
Right. Who got it, y'all? Who got it? Wait a minute. Is it Trey? Is it? Who got it, bro? Who got it, man? Somebody's talking about cutting dreads. Something tells me it had to be Trey. Trey said, ain't no way. It must have went to Trey, bruh. Dude, the bald luck. The bald luck. Dude, there might be something to it. You guys may start needing to, like, claim the bald luck in chat. I claim the bald luck and then let it spin. Just saying. There may be little code words in there where, well, if you say bald, ups your chances, you know, unless you're talking crap about bald. Candy drugs. Oh, man, we got candy drugs coming up right here from Trey Toven. Let's freaking go. Ball up, man. It's real. Dude, no cap, bro. No cap. All right. Candy drugs. It'll come, Tyler.
You got me dreaming, am I feeling alone? I get you anything you wanted, girl, I saw. Cause I'm not thinking when I see you throwing stars. I feel your joy inside my veins, but I don't care. I'ma get turned and you watch her. I just need to burn me a hundred. $5 a coffee. What a friend that I learned, I lost that. I just try to turn up for the fun shit. Nigga, how the fuck I ain't drunk yet? Try to pop my way with the light, yeah. What's up later? Why you tryna play the hater? Let's make up. I just know we can make up. You said it changed, huh? Is it cause I got a drink, I'll be the same, so you better be the same, dreaming, am I feeling alone? I'll get you anything you wanted, girl, I saw. Cause I'm not thinking when I see you throwing steps. I feel your joy inside my veins, but I don't care. See you flashing like grandma. I'm just trying to hold it, you can hold it from. Be outside, be out night. I know if you was trying, yeah, I know it would work. Swear not faking. You drive me crazy, I don't know. Way too faded. Trying to grab you, got me dreaming, am I feeling alone? I'll get you anything you wanted, girl, I saw. Cause I'm not thinking when I see you throwing steps. I feel your joy inside my veins, but I don't care.
One of the biggest things, at least for me, that's worth noting right here is just how refreshing and like different that I feel like this sounds. Trey really bringing this performance that I feel like has been very it's been very different, man. I've been able to like pick it out of a crowd for sure, like sound wise, right? But it's been a lot of just over like different style of trap beats, moving over into like what you're doing this that is catching a little more of a like groove and rhythm within the like bounce, and you're going over something that feels a little more like trap club, but you're still doing this like raspy, like distortion-ish type of like rock type of vibe over it. So we're getting this, I'm getting this really like distinct sound. And that's cool. That's one of the things that is refreshing. Like you can't, it's not even something that I feel like I can really always describe, but I think it gels and it works. And if you look, I have been paying attention, and we've talked to his last track, which was more of a dance type record. I believe it's one of your best performing tracks so far, at least off of like Jumpstart, right? So this is absolutely what you want to kind of dive into. And is this the follow-up, or is there another one? Is this the actual follow-up to it? Most streamed now? Dude, damn right, bro. And that's what it comes down to, bro. It's just like, again, like I always say, bro, explore more into your sound. Find your identity. Then switch it up and do something a little bit different, you know? Dude, hell yeah. You know? Yeah, this is the follow-up. And hopefully it's leading to a project. But this is good, bro. Look, also hearing you incorporate like chops into your stuff feels complimentary, but definitely a little bit different. But it felt right on this, right? Like I felt like it wasn't over the top. The chops were different but complimentary for this style from you, you know? So I don't know. Interesting stuff, bro. Like we're definitely gonna playlist it and contend it. I think the smart thing for you to do right now is to ride his wave for a bit, bro. I think it's absolutely what you should do. You know, keep tapping into this. Explore more into the different like club type vibes you can bring with this. You know, maybe some of them can be paced a little bit different. Maybe you could find some like slow club type joint that, you know, I don't know. I think even diving over into like house stuff with it, like, you know, I don't know. I think, oh, dang, somebody didn't like that comment. Oh, I'm just keeping it $150, Ash. All right. So he's going to pop off at some point. Oh, yeah. Oh, of course, bro. You know, but because of the work ethic, man. Because of the work ethic. But he's got something special right now that I think he's just needs to continue to tap into. You know? I don't feel like you found your like your peak form of this, right? Like I feel like you're still a ways from like finding the real sauce that's gonna take this higher, but I think you are doing all the right things. And you are being creative, and you do have a sound that I feel like has been different with this. What's Gianji laughing about? Gianj. Tell you what you sound like, Gianj. Somebody go ahead and cue it up. What's John sound like? All you gotta do is use channel points. What's John sound like for real? Somebody let me know. Alright. Wow. John, I think you got some fans in chat, bro. I think John's got his fans here. Yeah. Nobody? Better to come. That's what I like to hear right there. Tangelic is coming up next. Thank you, Trey. Thank you, Bald Luck. It all worked out, bro. It all worked out. Trey, what you doing tonight, bro? You streaming? You working? You in the stew? Dude, I was trying to tell him what John freaking sounds, but nobody hit the old faithful. I thought it was coming, but I had to do it. Oh, yeah, you just moved. Crap. Dang, you pulled up with having to move, too, bro. You needed a Bald Luck tonight, bro. If any night you needed it, you needed Bald Luck tonight, and you got it, bro. That's what's up. Well, hopefully the move went well, dog. My goodness. Ain't nothing like moving into a new place, bro. That's a little bit of getting used to, you know. Tangelic Desolation. Let's go. Free submission coming up next. I think we have anything else after this in the skips. actually hear vocals on this. Possibly. What do y'all think? Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun, dun-dun. I love the lead melody here, bro. And you even kind of experimented with the bell too, bringing in the little bell melody. It don't feel like it's complete. Like I feel like there's another final act, final chapter to kind of cap this thing off in my opinion. But you know, I think it does have some like cinematic value too. While like the track does feel rather background, it does have like a really good mood to back it, right? But you do kind of get some of this like suspense and like emotion throughout this that feels like it could this could be like a sync type track. It could be a track that's used like that. It could be a track that has vocals on it. I mean, there's a couple different little situations that I feel like this track could really fit. Was that a 5 out of 8 TS? I got a bit of Weekend vocal style vibe. You think so? I don't know. I don't know if I'd feel Weekend from this. Maybe. It definitely set a mood though. And so I don't know. I think it's got a lot of potential for sure. Yeah, I think for me it just doesn't feel like we're at the closing point of this track right here. But the melody is so nice that I would really like to see maybe even a real bridge to final chorus drop really hit us hard. Maybe a little breakdown at the end. I mean, this is, as far as like with what's being used already, I think, you know, it could definitely double down, triple down on closing out with a bang right here. But really nice stuff though, bro. I'm trying to think, low-key, I guess that's how I feel about it. I had something come up in my head that I can't remember what I was going to say about this track a bit ago, because I definitely had something else here. But anyways. Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun, dun-dun. Really good melody, okay? Appreciate you, Tangelic. The most gelic of tan that there is on planet Earth. They don't get more gelic than tan. And they don't get more eonge than G. They don't do that either. But we do got another free submission coming up. Thank you so much, Tangelic, for sending that through, bro. Remember, guys, calc is short for calculator. Oh, is that what TN means? I've always thought it meant tonight. All right. If what works. Oh, gosh. What are we trying out here? What are we doing? All right, guys. Free submission time. Shout out to Tangelic. Please finish that up and send that back through, bro. We got to get you on the prod cut list, bro. You yelled bald and it didn't come through. Oh, I can allow it. How about that? If you want to be played next for free, just type !slap in chat. You got 30 seconds to do it. Get your submission in, y'all. Who we got? Chef Boy. So I think we used at least 3 of your beats in Break the Beat, dog, which is like usually the max. I think, well, I think there's one other producer that we use 4 beats from, but we got 3 of yours up in there, bro. You locked in with 3 beats in the Break the Beat, bro. I think we got a total of maybe 50, maybe a little under 50. What up, Adam? Yeah, dog. It's going down. Wizard blood. Come on, bro. Sometimes you bleed. And sometimes you bleed wizard blood. You know, although I don't know what exactly that pertains of, but, you know. That's what these streams are for. We just find out all together, you know. Yep, bald luck remains a myth. I guess it just goes, dude, Trey's got the toes vin. The toes really be vinning, you know? I don't know. What are you gonna do? All right. Well, wizard blood it is. It's the toe luck. Dude, you get toes and bald in the same sentence, it's almost GG's, bro. He does kind of have bald cosign, like partially. The other, like, he's got half the bald cosign. The other half comes when we cut one of the dreads and I get it through the mail. All right, that's when we're full bald cosign all the way. But apparently, half bald cosign's all he needs. It's working out just fine for him, you know. I know it's working out just great, just having the half bald cosign, you know. Your toes are bald. Well, that's they probably should be. Okay. Dive version 6. Yo, what is this man doing? Oh man, where the wizards at, bro? Look, I know I've heard Wizard Blood before. I'm following Wizard Blood. This ain't the first time me and Wizard Blood crossed the paths. Okay. I don't know if I remember it sounding this good though. So it's more of a compliment on this track right here, okay? I thought the way it was arranged felt pretty fitting for this track right here, right? I feel like it went up, it went down, it definitely kept the driving rhythm, but like it knew when to break away for a bit. You know, you got the sample working really well for you. You got some good counters going in here. I feel like the mix could still be boosted up a little bit. It seems like you're working on that as we speak. Getting all that just perfect and right and how you want it to sound, but you know, if I'm being completely honest with you though, I thought that was pretty good. That was a pretty good freaking beat right there, man. It moved and grooved well. It didn't make me dissociate. It didn't make me tune out. I didn't feel repetitive. You know, mix could probably be a little bit better, but it didn't sound awful either. Like it's nice stuff. Nice stuff with this track. I'd love to playlist it, bro, whenever it's out. You know? Yeah. Good stuff. You almost convinced me you rented all them billboards. Huh. Wizard Blood, bro. Bro's been casting spells on his beats, apparently. Just been working. I guess keep on casting the beat spells if it's what gets it done, you know? How many filters? As many as I need. Okay. I could always pull, well, no, this is the Grinch that stole Christmas. We'll bring this out in December. All right. That one's for December right there. You know, what about when it's snowing in the cold? Oh, we got that ready too. Oh, we got the snow on deck. What about when we want to hit the club? Oh, we'll hit the club for sure. Oh, we're hitting clubs. You know? What if we got some of them underwater synths really coming through? Well, that's blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. You know, that's what we bring in those. You know, we got something for everybody, bro. We got something for everybody, bro. What if you just wanted MO to turn into, like, Godzilla? I mean, what? MO's gonna turn into Godzilla? That sounds ridiculous. Huh. Well, guess what? Raw! Raw! He could turn into Godzilla too, bro. Like, dude, there's no chill. There's no chill over here with this, bro. No, not a single ounce of chill happens, bro. We can even turn into Godzilla. Who else you know can turn into Godzilla out of nowhere? Probably not many. Let's keep it a buck. All right. A filter with maggots, you know? I'm sure I just might. You know, you think you thought I wouldn't come through with this, but in fact, I do have it. And look, I even got a little hair on my head too. I'm not a hairless bug. I'm a bug with hair. Maybe I should be a bug more often. Okay. All right. We'll save that for you, Ash. All right. You know, straight in the city. Looks just like you. Love it. Insane jump cut. Yeah, well, yeah. This is how it goes, I guess. All right. We're playing another free submission right now, bro. Free submission o'clock. Let's go. Who we got coming up next, bro? Oh, don't type it. Don't type it. Don't type it. Don't type anything. Crap. Well, I didn't queue it up anyway. I hit the wrong button, but dang, I need to get that up on this normal joint. Hey, Avia, what's up? I know I'm saying your name wrong. I know I am. I always say Avia's name wrong. Humpty Dumpty. All right. 30 seconds on the clock. Type it in. Get it right. I gotta see where Hey, Avia with the skip. Thank you, Avia. What's up, dog? It's going down for real. Lindsay, what's up, dog? Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Who's it gonna be? Come on now. Xylo. Oh, it just, dude. Xylo just got straight booted. Yo, Keem, guess what, Keem? What up, Keem? Keem, you gonna love this. We got a new stream rotation list. And guess what song we start off with on the stream rotation list, Keem? Guess what it is? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You just spent 20 hours in the studio? Holy crap. All right, so we do got a Via coming up next, but crazy thing is, I don't even see a submission from Lindsay. This is how we're gonna start off the streams from nowadays, bro. Yeah, I don't know what it's doing. I'm so sorry, Xylo. You straight getting just, you know, dumped on real quick, bro. And I hate to see it. I hate to see dumps getting oned, you know? It's like when you're dumped off, it's a little different, but dumped on, not a fan. Here's Lindsay right here. All right. Humpty Dance, huh? But we are gonna get Avia. How am I saying your name right? Avia. Avia made our producer cut this month. Hold up now. Avia, who we're about to listen to right now, scored in the top 5 with What Even Is a Hyper Flip. That joint was a bop, dog. Better put some respect on Avia. Respect on Avia. I'm evil Avia, and I skip lines. You know? Well, as long as you don't let lines skip you, you know? That's how I look at it. You know, as long as lines ain't skipping you, you're good. Juno as well. Holy crap. Well, you know what? Here's what we'll do. We'll play Avia, then we'll play that free submission, then we'll come back. We'll get Juno. Oh, that reminds me. The Song of Mine made it to the producer's cut sooner than it won the competition. Love that. Hey, I mean, one thing is we know the heat when we hear it over here, okay? When the heat enters this stream, we know it. Okay? Yeah. You got busy in a Burger King bathroom. You're a freak. Gosh, I feel like you and Janji would get along just fine. You know, that sounds like something Janji would do. You know, just be real. All right. The real where you and Alec were in this confused. Shout to Alec. Who's hit me with us? Come on, Ash. All right. Wait a minute. Why is this one called What's a Hyperflip? You have What Even Is a Hyperflip, and then you have What's a Hyperflip that came after it? Is this part of like a series or something? Let me know. Yeah, but it came out just recently. Okay, because you forgot about the other one. Fair enough. Let's go.
Really taking off.
What's the sample?
It's like it never even happened, baby. What the fuck is up with
Pause
that?
Even the pit sections are Olivia? Okay.
pussy or a grown man. Hanging in the islands looking for Earl like Toe Jam. I made the beat retarded, so she's
For you, I guess you moved on really easily. You found a new girl and it only took a couple weeks. Remember when you said that you wanted to give me the world? For you, I guess that you've been working on yourself. I guess the therapist I found for you should really help. And you could be a better man for your brand new girl. Good for you, you're happy and healthy, not me. If you wanna get to us, good for you, you're doing great up there without me, baby.
Wait, who's this? Well, it's so weird because that song at the end feels like an interpolation of what's the song? And God, does it feel so good? Cause I got him where I want him now. Right? Like it feels like the Olivia song might originally actually be an interpolation of that. So bringing it into this, the way it's mixed and stuff, I was just like, oh man, this is, this is more than I asked for here. Word. Baby metal type stuff. I can feel that too. Just because there are these sections that I feel like get a little intense, a little busy, a little chaotic. But I think what I will, oh snap. Yo! Mo! Yo, Mo, where'd you go? Bro, I seen you were traveling, dog. Thank you so much for the raid. I seen you were traveling, dog. Yeah, you have a good trip? You were gone for a minute, right? I just noticed because I was looking at the story. I was like, yo, I know Duck ain't in the States. I can tell Duck ain't in the States. And I know he ain't been streaming for a bit. So, like, that's what's up, bro. Thank you so much for the raid. Hopefully, you was in Barcelona. Snap, dog. Bro, I want to travel more. I got to get out of the States, dog. You got to explore life a little bit more. Nice, dog. Well, hopefully you had a good time. Ben Joseph, thank you for the follow, dog. I appreciate it. Duck, how's the stream, man? Didn't y'all do like a competition or something tonight? By the way, if y'all aren't following Duck, gosh, you're missing out, man. This is OG territory right here, and Duck throws like amazing competitions too, bro. Especially the track battles, bro. If y'all ain't ever been in a track battle, you're like, you're not part of the club yet, okay? I don't know. I feel like I know very few people that ain't been a part of track battles, bro. Go join track battles. I've judged a couple of them. It's a lot of fun. But you did something else tonight, right? First time being out that way? Yeah. I seen you were doing some other sort of event tonight, but hopefully it all went well, man. Hopefully everything went super duper well. Yeah, dog. We got to get out of town, bro. Low key. I kind of want to vlog some more too, but like that's the thing, bro. I can't vlog where I live, man. It would just be like, yo, boys, we're about to cook up this breakfast. All right, boys, we're about to sit down and do this editing. All right, boys, you ready to go to the gym? All right, boys, we're doing some streaming and some editing. All right, boys, we're going to sleep. Let's do it again tomorrow. Yeah, that's kind of what my whole ordeal would be. Y'all don't want to see this? What we seeing? Yeah, man. Anyways, you should went live tonight. Shoot. Thank you so much, dog. Huge delves, bro. Yeah, you know what? I think I do have a little bit of a or at least I didn't realize, I guess I should have, from the term hyper flip. I guess it should have dawned on me that the hyper flip was just like a flip of like an original track done in a hyper pop form. But it feels like a mashup too, because what? You got some Olivia Rodrigo, you got some Childish Gambino, Hyperflip. Yeah. Which, I mean, that does make sense. And I mean, this thing is super, fast paced, high speed, but like, I don't know. I feel like everything felt pretty right though on this, right? Like, I feel like the way that you played around with the space in general on this, was really nice. And it wasn't something that I feel like was just super in your face the entire time. It had some breaks from that, right? It had some moments that I feel like did kind of reel you back a little bit and help build that tension up for the next go around, Yeah. And like, that's the thing. Like, you had the samples too that are in just like normal form, and then like other samples that are like super pitched that I feel like really kind of, again, that kind of goes along with the hyperpop stuff anyway, right? So anyways, dude, the guitar in the last section too, you kept it interesting, right? You didn't just stick with a copy paste type of structure here. You did incorporate new ideas as we kind of moved more into this track. I mean, I thought it was good, man. I thought it was good. I like this, yeah. I mean, at this point, if this is your thing, I think you should just do mashups and remixes and flips and all that, and just like brand all of it as like hyper flip versions of said songs. Like, bro, that sounds like a strategy that could perform really well, and you're already good at it. You already know how to freaking operate in this space. You know how to build it. Just throwing that out there, but good stuff. Okay. Avia, we're going to go ahead and playlist this Joan. Okay. It's on the playlist. Absolutely. Shout out to Avia. All right, y'all. We got Lindsay. This is called Cyberboy. Lindsay, you've been on a run, dog. Avia. Thank you, pal.
Janani went beast, probably focus so I can focus on. They tired of the lens, probably blowing piss in their favorite car. For who it hit, taking all these lame ass nigga to war. I'm too advanced, all these hoes been calling me Cyberboy. Been slinging balls since a G, this shit my type of norm. And you in law with a kid, shit might be really horny. And I take over all this shit, dawg, fair warning. And I made pop joint, thinking I had lost one. Turn out this shit awesome. Ever since you left, darling, all my thoughts been on go. Fucking is the outcome. What it's like without us, better than it's ever been. All you dickheads off drugs, ketamine and elephant. On the one man, why worry? It's the best I ever did. I get way too high normal, trying to see where heaven is. Janani went beast, probably focus so I can focus on. They tired of the lens, probably blowing piss in their favorite car. For who it hit, taking all these lame ass nigga to war. I'm too advanced, all these hoes been calling me Cyberboy. Been slinging balls since a G, this shit my type of norm. And you in law with a kid, shit might be really horny. And I take over all this shit, dawg, fair warning.
You're always locked in.
You working on a project, Lindsay? Really cool production. I really do enjoy the beat on this thing. And low-key, I feel like Lindsay, I've said this before, but I feel like Lindsay does have a very original flow. I feel like the performance that he gives, I feel like does carry familiarity, but also identity behind it too. Like, I could, again, I said before, but I could point him out of a crowd. I think the only thing that maybe is missing in this one compared to like the last one you sent, which I think is one of your best tracks, is I feel like it doesn't have as much staying power, at least as far as like punchy, memorable chorus, where I feel like the other one did. again, I feel like if this is to work as kind of like an album track, which may or may not be the case, let me know. You know, I think it could gel in a little bit more. Still a good song. It sounds good, right? But like, man, I listened to the last one and you had so many little like character moments and inflections and vocal manipulation type shit and freaking falsettos and right, like you did a good job of like breaking that song up a little bit. This one's fine, right? But like, not every track needs to be built that way. I feel like if you are kind of like working on like projects.
And I take off, thinking I had lost when turn out.
Anyways, that's just gonna be my my feedback on this.
Now this, and I take over all this shit, dog. Fair warning.
Good sample here too. It feels a little like in and out, as far as the track goes, but thought it was solid. It was solid. It was decent. You know, I'm not like overly excited about it, but I think it's good. You know, yeah. Gianj, when are you not feeling the way you feeling, bro? Dude, Gianj, calm yourself down, dog. Like, go take a cold shower or something, bro. What's wrong with you, bro? Blocked music. Dude, is it horny time? My goodness. I mean, it is 1 a.m. on a Friday night over here, bro. You know, some of y'all got the booty calls on speed dial. You know, or you like John's, and John's just scrolling through Tinder. You know, John's just on the endless scroll of Tinder, paying for the extra subscriptions because done ran out of the swipes. You know, that sounds like what John's just on right now, but you know, I don't know. John's throwing a fun fact to keep Chad entertained, I guess. You know, I guess, guys, you know. All right, we got Juno coming up next. Juno is up next. You already know. We got some house or we got some UK garage. You don't ever know till you get into it. You know. Child's Play featuring Bach Nero? Mo Chemo. Yo. Oh yeah? Always on up?
You gotta just go for it. Don't think about what comes after or what came before. You just gotta bend your knees, take a deep breath, and jump. And you might think.
Set the room on fire.
Nice.
Fire.
Yo, the pop was just getting started. Let's run it back from the top. 1 minute. Hey. You know, he know, it's him on. And we go.
You gotta just
We go.
Don't think about what comes after or what came before. You just gotta bend your knees, take a deep breath, and jump. And you might think.
Set the room on fire.
right, super stupid question here, but what separates this from house to UK garage? What makes it not UK garage? I swear, guys, I'm trying to really kind of help, like, identify a sound in my brain. It's slow as shit, but bro, I feel like it had a freaking, like, you know, the bass line is repetitive. Okay. No, I understand. Well, that's good information then. I love the DJ scratches though. I mean, yeah, UK garage is for sure. But I think I kind of interpret that at times with being like, with the UK garage thing, it being like a steady, consistent vibe with these little changes. It really just keeps the groove going, you know? All right, you know what, man? But you can't say this is like, maybe it's a little slower, but this doesn't feel like a track that is like leagues away though, you know? I don't know, just my opinion. They're still shuffling this, so it's definitely garage influence. Okay, I just want to make sure I'm not tripping, because that's probably the element that I'm probably associating with more at putting this with like the UK garage. I think the DJ scratches are great though. I think it does feel like such a bounce, built to move type joint. What even is a genre? There's no genre. Just make bangers like this. There you go. I don't know. I love this, bro. I mean, I don't, everything you sent me, I feel like it's been rather complete and impressive. So it's difficult listening to 1 minute 16 seconds of blue ball activity. And here's the thing. You don't get blue ball activity unless it's really good to begin with. If not, it's not blue ball. It's thank goodness they ended this track. And this is absolute blue ball activity on this track, bro. Because I was just getting into the groove, bro. My heart was just sinking in a little bit. So, obviously just an early idea. Something that you're just kind of cooking up already. But, yeah, man. I like where it's headed. It sounds good, but it doesn't feel like too far away from the usual from you. And I guess that's why, when you look at, I guess it being more shuffle, right? Shout out to, Bach for reaching out, working with him. He's the sound design goat, really. Next time you send the rest word, I'm gonna hold you to it. Thank you for the dono, bro. Shout out to your nuts. Dang, bro. Nuts are important, guys. Just keep it a buck. Trying to have kids? Shoot, you're going to need some nuts. Sure will. Unless you're looking to adopt. And I guess you could be a little nutless in that case. But, it's important to have a good set of nuts. For sure, bro. Like, imagine not having a good set of nuts, John. It would just suck. It'd be awful, Anyways, we are going to play a free submission real quick, and then we'll be back over to Avia. Got you, Avia. Let's play this free submission and then back over to Avia. Or I might just, let's see here. Sorry, man. The unnecessary Gianji shots out of nowhere probably shouldn't be. Well, I mean, Avia, technically we could. It got kind of like misconstrued last time with the last one because we had that one that came in, but technically you're right. Exclamation slap, guys. I only see Ash and Xylo. Hey, one of you guys are going to get it. How about Ash and Xylo been here from the jump? Oh, wait a minute. Prod K Soul. Prod K Soul is here to steal it. If it goes to Prod K Soul, that's crazy. It goes to Xylo Kill. Xylo Kill's been waiting on the hill for 3 hours. All right. Sorry, K Soul. Your soul will be K'd soon enough. All right. Did I shout out to Ben Joseph with the follow? What a goat that Ben Joseph is. My goodness. You've been waiting for me to read that title? Dang. Ash don't ever cuss, but Ash just did. Well, it could be worse. It could have went to K-Soul. You know, and K-Soul could have pulled the Traytoven card. You know? Now, I want to hear K-Soul too. So, K-Soul, don't you leave now. But shout out to your ass. Does it smell decent tonight, Avia? You know, did you hit it with a good scrubby scrub earlier? Or has it been a long day of sweat that still hasn't gotten, you know, combed out, I guess you could say. Purple cover, past it. All right, you're right, Xylo Kill. Thank you, bro. You know. You actually did just take a shower. Nice, bro. There's nothing like having clean, smell good butt crack, you know? I mean, there's nothing like it, bro, you know? I don't know what y'all's personal life's like, but regardless, nobody wants to smell like doo-doo boo-boo cheeks. You know, you don't want to smell like your cheeks just rammed into each other for freaking 24 hours. Okay? Nobody wants that. Wash your booty. All right. This right here is an official remix. The mix down is work in progress, but here it is. Says Xylo Kill. What, Yusuf? Hero? Oh, I so know this song. One, Yusuf was our artist of the year for 2025. And Hero was a #1 song of the week last year at one point. Interesting. I'm very familiar with this song. Let's go.
Everybody wanna be the hero, but nobody's ready for the pain it comes with. And you could try 100 times to be one, only to be heavy from the weight they dump in. You wanna wear their hopes as a cape now, but you know it will only start to track you down. So tell me how it goes when you left out. I was free from it, but hatred grew along with my regrets. And deep promises I made when nothing to me, I admit. I speak for the tried always wanted to impress, but he's dead now. As I walk that road, I kept getting lost and cold, as if I lost my soul. Now I walk alone, and as I walk that road, I kept getting lost and cold, as if I lost my soul. Now I walk alone.
Ooh.
Slowly losing most of the back. Got no time to do a favor, raise the black flag. Only on that road, but I'm back. Gonna be a favorite, I'm that crack. And I don't really bag for the record, only facts on this record. Drop it, hits back to back. The thing about my brain is that it can lie. Got my finger down it up.
wish this was done more often, bro. Like, I enjoy all the remix we get during the streams. But, like, how about remixing something that is, like, heavily slept on and has all the potential in the world, as in Yusuf, especially the run he was on last year, bro. He didn't win Artist of the Year around here for some odd-off reason, bro. He did it because he freaking earned it, and he's freaking crazy. I like how this track stayed true to the original, but I understand your production style and the flair that you put on things. So, like, I did enjoy how it stayed true to the original, but felt like a proper electronic remix with all your little textures and details, with the intensity, with the liquid, with, like, all the little oohs and ahs built up in between this. Like, it didn't feel like it was overwhelming, which can be something you run into with, you know. Like, I feel like this is something that I feel like if you originally liked the song, you would enjoy this version. It's not like it's going too crazy. If anything, when you're bringing in even some of the, like, dubstep elements here, they feel very subtle. Like, they don't feel, like, super in your face. So, anyways, I thought you did that cool. And here's the cool thing. You still nailed the, like, cinematic epic moments that, again, were true to the original, but you did it in your own way. You did it in your own style, your own flair, which I thought that was actually really cool with this. Yeah, man. That was pretty sick. That was pretty sick, bro. This might have been the first release track that we got into the stream from Yusuf last year, before he went on the incredible run. I think he scored probably like 10 number ones last year or something like that. It was insane. It was only 56 weeks, guys. You get 10 number ones. I mean, you're pretty much a fourth of the year at the top. Okay, and we do have a pretty large community, so that's sick. This will be a official release. Just don't know yet when. Nice, bro. Dude, Xylo. Well, I'll tell you what. I do know this. Whenever we do start to introduce, which it's an idea we're cooking up. We've been cooking up for a minute. We're looking to build a competition that is built like Break the Beat, but is really built more for, like, flipping the vocals and making remixes and stuff. So I feel like Xylo would kill it based off of what I heard here. So whenever that time does come, please tell me you'll be a part of it, bro. I would so want you to be. Yeah, but it's also like you're not a, like, I'm sure you can be, Xylo, but, like, that's the thing. I need something for, like, a different sector of producers here, bro, because we got producers that make productions built for vocals, but then we have other producers that's just not the direction. And I feel like you kind of fall in line with the producers that I don't feel like you make beats that are built for vocals. You build around your ideas, right? So I feel like that's not a bad thing either. I feel like you would be much well suited, better suited with a, like, flip, acapella flip style of thing. More so than Break the Beat, because it can be, you know, unless you really just craft beats that are designed for vocals, it can be a little bit tough. And it's not just you. There's a ton of freaking producers here. Then that's why I've been thinking about it so much. It's like, bro, even I could go in our producer's cut right now. I mean, like 80% of our producer's cut, I feel that exact same way that I just spoke to you, Xylo. You know, so there needs to be something specifically for you guys, and that's what I'm cooking up right now. And we'll be there shortly, I promise. Paper Skies. Paper Skies is here? Is that what she said? Anyways, shout out to Xylo Kill, bro. We love Xylo. Xylo kills. Or maybe a whole EDM comp. That's what I'm saying. I mean, basically. Oh, yeah. Rick Rubin? Huh. You'd be surprised, bro. Yeah, the Ricks do be Rubin. Yeah, sometimes, depending on the day of the week. Okay, all right. We got a Via coming up next, and then we'll jump back over and play another free submission, y'all. So y'all hang tight for me for a second. Via, you are up to bat, my friend. Your Ruben be ricking. Yeah, dude. I've been trying to figure out how to deal with that, you know? Like, what do you do when your Ruben starts to rick, you know? Like, what do you do in that situation, guys? Somebody help. I feel like the only way to do it is to just, you know, rick the Ruben the way the Ruben does the rick. I feel like that's the only course of action, in my opinion. Hi, this is my song from... It's not a Via. I know it's not a Via. It's AV1A. AV-Woya. Okay. I know. I worked hard on it. Okay. I got you, Zylo. What's the
good surprises, free dessert. Bad surprises, hidden fees.
What's the sample here, dog? What's the sample here? What a interesting way this thing was kind of paced, bro. I was not expecting the ending portion. We just went straight full on anime at the end there. Which you could say that somewhat about the entire track. But I feel like it's taken a lot of more like hyperpop, alt pop decisions. But here towards the end, we definitely moved straight over into the anime bag there at the very end, though, dog. Which was kind of cool, bro. You do a great job, I feel like, at that had to be Ash. I knew it, Ash. You're really good at like mixing the loud stuff, bro. Mixing the loud stuff. But this is a track too that does carry. Again, it's. Thank you for the downtime. Thank you for the moment of letting things really set in more. Like this whole section right here was. And it's not even that. It's the little like electronic texture that you kind of build into this. Is when we hit these heavy like hyper pop moments, it works well. It's always like the pitch box too, you know. Yeah, Gianji and a Via probably are built to make a track together at some point. Stone Cold Steve Austin, yeah. Wait a minute, are those tracks that you've done before? Is that why you sent that? Well, you said where that sound bite from, like that star sound, and oh, and that's what we're talking about, the songs right there. Yeah, who did you sample right here though with the vocals? Oh, those are the songs you sampled in this. That is so neat, man. It's so neat that like you could literally make a version of a track and do things where there's like, dude, there's things you got to figure out as far as like these are songs that are popular, but you got to figure out what it is. You definitely got your own thing, bro. You got your own style. You got your own process. Your own ideas. I think you should treat it like this is something that I feel like should be out on YouTube, honestly. Fully credited with who it is. It's a hyper flip, and this is what you're doing. I feel like this could really see a lot of success, you know? Check photo channel. I owe a lot to you. Bro, you did not just call me by my government name. My goodness. You just hit me with the gov, bro. What the heck? Can't do that. It's against the rules. You don't hit me with gov. Only Zay can do that, bro. Zay's the only one who has permission to do that right now, bro. Who was this that hit you up, John? Who was it supposed to be? Yeah, bro. You don't just hit with the gov, bro. You don't just hit the boy with the gov like that. All right. Avia. Yeah, this is hard. I'm gonna be honest. Avia is now 2 for 2, at least on the upcoming broad cut list, which is more close than ever. I'm gonna be honest. This month right here, and we're actually closing it off after tonight for July, a little bit earlier because we're gonna hit August a little more strong. So this is it for July after tonight. We'll see. Both these songs are going to be contended for. I thought that was hard. Can you enter again in the skips if you've been picked or... Oh, yeah. The skips are endless. But Xylo, I did tell you that I would look out for you, though. You've been here from the jump. Like, I'll definitely play. I won't play a second one from everyone. Mo told us your name at the beginning of last stream. You specifically said I am M-O, M to the O. Exactly. But actually, my real name is Bill. Yeah. That's actually my real name. But I feel like only... Like, not even my homies that I grew up with don't call me that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Well, I guess they kind of do, but it's not like, you know. Anyways, I have a lot of like nicknames in general, so I actually don't hear that name a lot. M.O. I hear far more. No, I don't even know who that is. You want a house banger and insanely disgusting. I mean, the way you kind of explain that last part, my goodness. I mean, I like the house banger, but dang, if it's disgustingly heavy heater, insanely disgusting heavy heater, I feel like that's probably the direction I'm going to shift to, dog. Keeping it at $150. All right. Avia, thank you for the skips, homie. Drew YSD. The YSD is drewing it. He's drewing it. What up, Drew? How you doing, bro? Thank you so much. We're going to play a free submission real quick. And I'm going to go take me a little leak for just a second. Dude, drewing it so hard. The Drews are in it. All right. If you want to be played Dexter free, you just type !slap. And I'll be right back.
I'm not a ghost, I bleed just like you. I do the most, but I'm still out of the loop. I'm not a soldier, I don't fight over this. I'm not a soldier, I won't die over this. I'm not a ghost, I'll bleed just like you. I do the most, but I'm still out of the loop. I'm not a soldier, I won't fight over this. I'm not a soldier, I won't die over this.
Gotta catch in my face, tears dry. Nigga, are you okay? On fire. Smack the gas, sleep it on word. Blood smoke in my face, I just heard. Hand in the hand, my chest fire. The music tryna make all this fire. Blood spit up, but I've been losing. Cut as a cut hair on a Tuesday. Fucked up in the club, I be spinning. I been drunk all day, you don't get it. Carrying it up to the sun was rising. I'm too fucked up to be violent.
Imagine what? Ash got it. Oh, Ash has been waiting for centuries on centuries right now. Wow. Hey, this guy's got the freaking, you know, the bald juju, bro. You gotta give it to Trey. Bald luck, as he calls it. All right, we have to find Ash. Ash, what's your name? We're ashing it. Ash, what's your name over here? We gotta find which one is Ash. I scroll past it. I tend to do that. What's your name in Discord, though? Just, if you tell me your name, I'll find it. I just need to know your Discord name. Oh, never mind. Duh. It's the same thing. You know, you hate when that happens. And it's the same exact thing, and you just straight missed it, dog. Alright. Let's do it. Oh, not the D's nuts. Gee, I wonder what the Discord name is. Yeah. That's pretty much the vibe I'm on right now. Okay. Take a sip of this drink ski in my double cup. Tastes really good. All right. Let's go, Ash. This is called Dream. You been making music, Ash? You ever feel like you ever feel like your brain just got thrown up in a blender and it's just you're like, dang it, bro. I gotta get my head out of the blender right here. You're 14 years old, Ash. You got all the time in the world. And I think the biggest upside I would actually put towards this is your age, because I think it's important that you get into music if it's something that you want to do, at least starting to learn as early as possible, right? By the way, if y'all thought this was bad, I'm gonna tell y'all Ed Sheeran song when he was 14. But look, that ties along exactly what I was just saying though. Like, low key. So hold on, bro. The good thing is, and what you need to keep in mind is, like, the earlier you get started, the faster you're able to go through the process of discovering and just getting better all the way around. I mean, look, all right, the vocal performance needs a lot of work here. All right, just keeping it $150 with you, with a couple extra cents there, dog. Vocal performance won't hitting. All right, performance was. It needed the energy. It needed the confidence. It needed the believability. It needed more chest voice. It feels like even in other moments where you're doing the like dream type chants and stuff, it's just not gelling with this, right? Like, but that's the thing. I get more, listen, and please hear my heart here. I get more of like, I am having fun, enjoying the process of learning and just experimenting with music. Right? You're at that point. And there's nothing wrong with being at that point, because what comes next from that usually is very promising, and it's just part of the process, dog. So, you know, you're going to get there, but yeah, it's just the performance needs a lot of work, all right? Also, I think it's not, here's the other thing too, bro. I think you got to realize you're going over something more like alt rock, heavy rock, and oh my gosh, like that's a very ambitious leap from starting out music, getting into it, to approach something that requires such vocal presence and skill and ability. It's almost like it's setting itself up from the kill a little bit. So like, bro, don't take it too serious. Have fun, enjoy yourself, get better at it. You'll see, you know, practice makes perfect. Repetition is the father of learning. A lot of times you will not grow unless you actually go through this season. So, yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with it, bro. You got potential, no doubt. But you got to get there. And you're only going to get there by doing it over and over and over and over and over. And when you're sick and tired of that, you're going to do it over a little bit more. And you're going to get there, bro. But I love it, man. You know, guys, I'm going to be honest with you. And we're at a place right now where I'm just, the blessing and the curse of me doing this as long as I have been and sitting on this live stream is that I've seen a lot of eras and times in music come and go. I've seen artists, I'm going to be honest with you right now, guys. This is probably the lowest amount of artists starting out that I feel like I have ever seen in the history of me doing this ever. I don't know what that says for where music is headed and how many young people are really trying to get into it. I don't know what that says, but I'm not seeing it. I'm not finding it even half of what it was 8 years ago. I mean, I'm just not. So like, bro, I'm your biggest fan. If you're trying to get into this and you trying to learn and you trying to, you know, make good shit, I'm your biggest fan, bro. But you gotta roll through the punches. You gotta go through the process. All right. Shout out to Ash. We love Ash. You released a song today called Outside. Okay. Sure. Oh. Aw. Crap. I got a white shirt too, bro. All right, look, we got you coming up next, Drew. I gotta go change shirts, bro. Look at this. I just spilled stuff all over my white shirt, dog. Huh. What the heck?
We're edgy, babe. We're in an indie film. Look.
I bet that it's so easy for you forget my name. Breathing retaliation, it's the reason that I stay. Can't help but be embarrassed when I think of you facing out. Can you turn off your location? How many times can it not be you? Lay down, I should face it. I just can't believe you. Let it hurt. You don't know your worth. Oh, 'cause it hurts. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. I fell in love with you after your asthma, your poor decisions. You wanted us to go faster, like it matters now. I hope you miss it. Let's go. About to is fold in between. I'll say it with my chest, but you don't know what that means. Talk to me now and no color ID. I was really on my luck, but I had no idea. Oh, my skin's so I go inside. Why is it stupid that I love you now? Oh, my skin's so I go inside. Why is it stupid that I love you now? Oh, my skin's so I go inside. Why is it stupid that I love you now? Oh, my skin's so I go.
I'm sorry, guys. That's completely on me. Completely on me, bro. I spilled ice cream all over my shirt. Like, what the actual heck? You know. Tundra, thank you so much for the follow, bro. All right, so we're gonna move right along here. We got YSD Drew that just sent in a skip. Thank you so much, Drew. I appreciate you greatly, bro. What's up, man? How you doing? How you feeling? How's your night going? That's right, man. Drew wants you to drink 5 gallons. Ah, Drew. Cheers, my guy. No 5 gallons tonight. Clueless.
All right. Taylor, not again.
Hey, Starboy, thank you so much for the follow, my friend. Welcome in. He best not. Oh my gosh, Drew. There's a lot of skips, bruh. Sips, I mean.
Vivid words, everything get blurry in this photo. Portray as a villain, you do anything for promo. Synchronize the drones that make love to some hoe that will probably not be there or won't answer on your callbacks. Scared to take a step, that's why I made a new step back. Used to cross these lanes without thinking about the drawback. Panoramic dreams, I kill the sheep, like what you call that. Climbing through these ranks till I make peace, but I'ma fall flat. Cause even though I want it all, these demons gonna crawl back. Used to blame it all on them, not the person in the mirror. Captured all my fears and load it up and shoot it through the rear window opportunity. Damn, you shed a tear thinking about past memories. Like, Grandpa, is you here? Waking up, I'm stressed as fuck. Like, what I gotta do today to make a buck? Cause nowadays the industry been only luck. Cancel culture really put y'all pussies on a leash. I got more withdrawals than credit card companies. I beat the odds, it's quite simple. Only trust what you believe. I miss the old me. Everybody thinks, but not me. I fucking hate my younger self, so clueless and naive, dumb, broken, restless, chasing $1 million dreams. Now I build me up a team without any hesitation, leaving bodies on the scene. Watching time move faster than I'm bullet in Beijing. I watch my self-esteem get clear like TSA through screens. I got a lot of bad habits that I'm really trying to bleed. One of them for sure is trying to quit this fucking nicotine. I know it hurts, I know it's working. Fuck, I know it hurts, I know it's working. Let's do it.
You know, it's a little freestyle right here, bro, which I think under it all, I think shows a lot of, and I don't want to repeat myself here, but I do want to be very clear. I think it shows a lot of your talent, a lot of the possibilities, a lot of the potential, right? I think this laid back pocket that you're in, more chill, but still speaking on some real stuff, I think absolutely works. This feels like more of a dump, more of an unload, which is why I feel like it feels more freestyle-ish, right? You're kind of unloading everything that's going on with you right now, which is fine. Please hear my heart. That's fine. But I feel like if you can really start to tap into the more like conceptual stuff that is really on point with storytelling and themes that, you know, that really drive home a singular message rather than just let me just pour all this out, you would be so fire doing that, bro. Because you get it and you got it. Now, you said Kendrick Lamar. You know who I think you should take after a little bit more? I wouldn't necessarily say I hear Kendrick here. I mean, it's definitely in a little bit more like whatever, the soulful stuff with the raps, sure. But like, I would like to see you take after like a ASAP Rocky, bro. I'd like to see you, and there are moments in the production too that do kind of bring a little bit of like psych elements here and there. I feel like if you did a little bit more of that paired with this, my goodness, I think you could absolutely nail it. I feel like it comes with that, like the psych elements and like the pitching, bro. I feel like if you really start to experiment a little bit with like the pitches and stuff, I think it would be so cool. Because here's my main thing right here too. I feel like it's a really good pocket. I think it works really well. But like once we're kind of locked into that, nothing is really changing. And I feel like, you know, I could sit here and say, hey man, I'd like to see you, yes, maybe switch your tonality or maybe try to move into different pockets or introduce new ideas. But I honestly feel like at the end of the day, a lot of this can be post song creation, post production, that I feel like you can go in here and really kind of bring the idea fully together, because your production styles feel like it absolutely calls for it. The pockets that you're in, at least from my interpretation so far, feels like that would be the best move. Earl Sweatshirt vibes. Yeah, I feel that too. Earl Sweatshirt for sure. But yeah, I think that's mainly my thing, bro. And like, you're good with your words. You really are. But I feel like, I think it would almost be more impactful and beneficial if you really kind of dove into specific topics instead of just kind of having the more like, let me be introspective and just let out my feelings. There's nothing wrong with that, okay? Nothing wrong with that. I think that is very important. But I think as far as like building brand and being one of those type of artists, you will get way more bang for your buck with kind of building and developing a sound and a style that feels like stays true to those ideas, you know, stays, you know, you kind of work off of like a little bit of a guideline there of what you're doing, man. I feel like you got so much talent, you just got to control it and hone in on it a little bit more when it comes to what you're trying to deliver and present. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. So that's what I like to see from you, but you fire, you know, and I see it. So you wrote some shit like I'm talking about. Yeah, man. I love to hear it, bro. He is in a specific pocket with his sound, but I don't think that that's a pocket that is like, you know, like you need to explore the ideas, explore the creativity, explore all of that, because that is going to make this style, your identity, the music, hit the way you want it to hit, you know? So, yeah. Shout out to YSD Drew. Keep it up, man. Keep it up, bro. Abso-freaking-lutely. Yeah, what's been up, Drew? I'm thinking, and look, I know I said this before, but next weekend might be the weekend we finally bring the interview segments back on the Friday nights. I'm thinking that's going to work out really well if I plan my week out accordingly, which would be really fun. We'll announce the Break the Beat. We'll release the beats, and we'll get the interviews back on. Yeah, bro. Yeah, dog. Hey, but you know me, like, if we could do an interview, like, we're going to really chop up, but, like, I want to dive into the psyche a little bit, you know? Yeah, because I really want this platform to be a platform that is able to allow artists to express themselves, but I want that expression to be able to help other people. And I have the strategy down how I want to do that. I think we just got to execute it. And yeah, man, I can talk all day. You have to see what I mean. But it starts with those interview segments, bro. It starts with getting people on here. Keen, we got to catch up, dog. You know. All right, we're doing a free submission, guys. Free submission o'clock. Yeah, dog. Well, you know, I'm long overdue for an update video on just me in general. And hopefully when I do that, some of you guys, hey, no, you good, bro. No, you've actually you've released a lot. I know, like, 2026 hasn't been as, like, busy as 2025, but, like, dude, a lot of that shit was right around the corner, bro. Like, you're literally only, like, 6-7 months removed from, like, that consistent freaking base you were on, you know? So, take your time, bro. I know, like, you're one, especially from Hold Your Applause, you one that's gonna go, like, you gonna make sure it's dope. You know what I'm saying? Chef Boy Heartbeats. What up, Gory Dooley? Hey, guys. Yeah. All right. Chef Boy Heartbeats. Will I spit another freestyle? Well, the world only knows. It's called Take Me. I was broken, huh?
Yeah, it's broken. Yeah, it's broken. Gianji, he's just choking. He choking and choking and choking and choking. He slipped. He choking, he choking, he choking. He slapped and he dipped. He was sent me the studio and it's just going and sip. With a 7, a 7, a 7, and yeah, we gon' sip. I just wish upon a star to avoid that I can't find. I wish upon a star in Gianji, lost his mind. And Gory with the pride and the pride and the pride go pride with a Gory on. And came in the studio, good lordy on. I'ma note it like twice. They just ask what's left, I don't know what's right. And the soul, and the soul with the soul when they already know it's a mo when they go when they oh. I can't stop, I can't stop. Till I stop my house stop. I can't stop, I don't wow. And she whopping, she whopping, she whopping, she whopping, she whopping. Alright, I'm done. I'm just raising that song. She does.
She does whop and she whops and she whops and she whops and she whops. Alright, bro, that's a short beat. Hold on. Alright. I'm gonna chill for a second, bro. I ran out of words. Big time ran out of words, bro. I definitely ran out of words. No, words ran out of me. I said she whop and she whop and she whop and she whop. This is WAP. Better to have whop than dop. Just saying. Gianji knows all about the dop. Yeah, Gianji knows about dop. Don't you, John? Don't you know about that? Okay, I'm done. Hey, bro. All right, wait. So you have a great night, bro. Thank you for hanging out. You know, I mean, it's not an issue, but I do listen to this track and I try to wrap my mind around what type of vocals I would hear on this, right? It's a super vibey production, bro. I think the sample works incredibly well. You know, it's very nighttime drive oriented in sound and feel and like all that. I almost am at the point, bruh, where like I listen to this and like I know the samples in here, but I almost feel like if we even are to have vocals on here, it should take a little bit more of like a less is more approach and just kind of building around. Like this is a track that I think you should just kind of build around the vocals more so. You would want the MO vocals. I feel like LOL Wayne vocals on this would kill. I mean, maybe the right song. You didn't have vocals in mind making this. Have a late night car drive. Yeah, that's exactly what this does. I mean, Lil Wayne kind of crazy, but like low key, guys. If you were a part of like freaking remix Wayne era, I mean, I could see it fitting the build somehow. You right? Low key, I like this as like a stand. I think here's my thing. I think if this is gonna be a standalone piece without vocals, I absolutely agree on this really kind of building itself out a little bit more. Because at that point it feels like a little bit more of a condensed version of what this could explore into. Not anything crazy, but like, you know, some stuff that just helps pace it out and make the song experience better when it comes to like structure and stuff. But like, I don't know. That's like option A. Option B is, again, I don't think I could hear a full song just made over this, especially as like present as the sample is all the way through, which is a selling point in this. I do really enjoy the sample. But I think if this was going to be the case, then let's work the sample around in a way where it's doing different things in different spots. Maybe some chops, maybe, you know, some little tempo changes and, you know, stuff like that. I don't know. I'm very much unsure on this. I'm just kind of throwing out some ideas, but I do think it has really nice mood and melody behind it for sure. You know, some sauce. Some variation. Well, especially if it's going to be built the way it is now, I would definitely say so. And I would say at that point, I feel like we're only halfway through. This is a 3-minute plus song, I feel like. In my opinion. Gianji. You know? Huh. That's a really catchy sample, though, bro. Like, I'm already hearing the sample in my head still, so. It's good. Shout out to Chef Boy Hard Beats. Dude, you must craft up beats like it's nothing, bro. Which is fire. Every time Chef Boy's here, I feel like we got something new. You know what I'm saying? I went through a deep house EDM phase for a bit. Yeah. I love me some deep house, bro. You know? I'd love to see you freaking continue to cook up some stuff like this, you know? So, again, I say this like in the best way possible, but like, man, I feel like your ideas when it comes to vocalists, I think you kind of have your rooted baseline of what you create, bro. But I feel like it's once you have, you need to be someone who works with the artist on the music, bro, because I already can see how you work and how you articulate your beats and structure them and whatnot, that I almost feel like so much of this will be post-production. And I feel like you'd be an absolute beast at figuring out what works in different moments and working directly with the artist. Like, that is definitely Chef Boy's vibe. So I listen to this and I'm like, yeah, well, I feel this way and I feel that way. But like at the same time, I feel like if you're really locked in with someone working, I would be willing to bet that you would probably, this thing would take many twists and turns, you know? But the feel and the vibe is great. So anyways, you made like 7 tracks in the last 24 hours. All right, Lil Keem Wayne. That's how Lil Wayne is, bro. Lil Wayne don't stop working. Playing a free submission. Type exclamation slap. It's a lot. Hey, that's a solid lineup. Like, I wonder how many tracks from Keem that like don't turn out great that we don't ever hear. You know, like how many bad songs does it take to get the really good one? Because Keem really only do bangers, bro. If I'm being honest, dog. You know, we don't ever hear the mid Keem. We don't ever hear the incomplete Keem. We hear the freaking holy Keem. All right, that's what we hear. You really don't feel like I'm making a bad dude. Right answer, Keem. Right answer, dog. Wow. How about it? We're sitting here talking to Keem. And look who it is that gets the free submission. It's King Keem, the chosen one. The one and only. Straight at your head top. Knocking on the front door in the middle of the night. It's Keem. All right. Let's go. We're doing this, y'all. We're freaking doing this. We're going to Untitled for the first time tonight, guys. This is the first time we've gone to Untitled tonight. Shoot. Good Taste Club. Yeah. All right, this is called MSR. What's that stand for? Let me know.
It's my soul rich, 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 rich. It's my soul rich, 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 rich. It's my soul rich, rich.
My soul rich?
It's my soul rich.
Yeah.
My soul rich.
Wonder how much of this shit I could take. I'm still working nights in the rain to see that they winning, but ain't putting have my attention. Man, niggas start losing their faith. I had my rejection, I'm done repenting. I keep me a Glock in the place where I lay. The motion is in us, I get it, I spin it. I'm constantly taking out cash from the bank. The moments you winning and notice they miss it, I swear they all calling you fake. The moments your bitch let me hop in the Porsche. Whether she wet as a lake, that bitch ain't for me. Keep it from them, you don't want her around. I just switch the Rolex. 24 carats, I'm busting it down, busting it down. I keep my head strong. Don't try to walk all over me and your stilettos. Shit, I'm still sliding dollar deep, I need a lay low. She still wanna take control of me, I told her hell no. I need more chicks.
You told her M.O.?
Dollar deep, I need a lay low. She still wanna take control of me, I told her hell no.
You told her M.O.
I need more chicks. She want roses. I give her bullshit. Keep the pole, I bet I raise it like a forklift. She had no soul with us until she sucked me soulless. Bitch, my soul rich, 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 rich. Bitch, my soul rich, 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 rich. Bitch, I'm so rich, rich, rich. I'm so rich, rich, bitch, my soul rich. My soul rich.
I'm so rich, 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 rich. I don't know her name, but she's gon' suck my kid. Make her sing like la-di-da. And she gon' go like this, and I might make her body roll. Crush her off that list, and she catch a lift. I've been smoking on gas, I'ma roll a split. I'm counting out the cash like the government. It is what it is, I gotta turn that shit, I don't get no shit. I put that little bitch in the rim, dunk a little that bitch, feel like it will. I'ma get so high, I might need still. You gon' tell me why you gotta lie when I don't give a fuck. Girl, I know your type to fuck with them. Is you shitting me? Baby girl, just tell me what you're saying for me. I'ma make a scene like a scene for me. Dunk up in that rim for me.
The moments you winning and notice they miss it, I swear they all calling you fake. The moments Wish your bitch let me hop in the Porsche. Wet as she wet as a lake. That bitch ain't for me. Keep it from them, you don't want her around. I just switch the Rollies. 24 carats, I'm busting it down, busting it down. Wonder how much of this shit I could take. I'm still working nights in the rain to see that they winning, but ain't putting have my attention. Made niggas start losing their faith. I had my rejection, I'm done repenting. I keep me a Glock in the place where I lay. The motion is in us, I get it, I spin it. I'm constantly taking out cash from the bank.
You know, Ray be sounding different on a bunch of different tracks too, bro. Like, Ray's one of these cats. Like Keem, I've gotten to the point where I can pick out Keem out of a crowd for real. Did the mix on this too. It sounds pretty good. You know, I know you guys are probably still working on it. I love like, you know, you're really on it when it comes to like the right moments to bring in effects and stuff like that throughout this. And it's in a way, I feel like you're at a point where it's like R&B-ish, but it feels a little more experimental R&B, times a little more trap heavy, maybe trap soul even, right? Like I try to really kind of bring this, like center this in on like where to categorize something like this. And that's just kind of where I'm at with this. But you snaps. I really did enjoy your verse. You know, Ray's part on this was really, really nice too. I feel like the rich, like the little moments where like you can tell this is built to be like R&B style track, but it is, you know, you got these really like catchy gripping moments in this thing that I think is definitely sticks with me. I love the vocalizing going on in the back behind that hook too, which I assume is you. But that was just another thing when it comes to like doing some of those runs in the back with the auto tune. I really did enjoy that little touch on this. That was Ray actually, yeah. Well, dang, bro. So this is Ray's song then, because you had maybe like 30% of this. This is mostly Ray with your verse on it. It's good. It's fine. You know, I think it for surely fits in to like, and even like Superman vibe. I can kind of feel like I could associate this with that. I feel like I could heavily associate it with Hold Your Applause. You know, it's like, I think it's cool, bro. It almost feels like you're making your own version of R&B, you know? And that low key is what I feel like freaking like 6 Lag did, bro. That's exactly what I feel like Black did. He created his own version of R&B. And I feel like you always associate stuff with that. So at times, even when I hear people kind of like experimenting in the realm of R&B, I just kind of like throw the experimental R&B tag on it. Cause like, correct me if I'm wrong, guys. I might be wrong here, but I feel like this is a subgenre in a sense that has, or just a genre in general with R&B that like, there's so many like different styles borrowing from it, doing different things. Like this is actually pretty smart kind of going down this realm. Cause it's not like other genres that have those subgenres that are just, oh, it's this. R&B ain't that way. R&B really isn't that way. I feel like it is kind of just, you know, you're kind of creeping in there a little bit and borrowing from it, making your own version of it. Trap and bass. I like trap and bass. That's a cool name. Trap and bass, yeah. Yeah, I guess that works better than like trap soul because there's soul here, but it's not as soulful to kind of own that tag, you know, if that makes sense. Good stuff though. I like this track, bro. Things got a lot of potential, of course. Shout out to Keem, bro. Let's see if Keem's song playing. Nah, that's Wozy. Wozy playing in the background. That ain't Keem. Shout out to Alex James for the follow. I appreciate that, my friend. What up, Alex James? How you doing, man? We are going on 6K followers over here on the old Twitch. Yeah. All right, guys, we're gonna do another free submission real quick now. Okay. 6K. That's right. Well, you know, we've really only been, well, we've only been working on the Twitch stuff for like 3 years compared to all the other platforms. But also, I appreciate everybody in this time rocking with me, man. I was talking to somebody, I was talking to people the other day, and like, low key, I hate even saying this, but like, you know, I feel like some of you guys probably know, you know, I do grind out a lot. I do put a lot of work in everything I do, but like, I've gone through such a season right now where I'm so happy that I'm still here. Really, genuinely. You guys and here's the thing, you guys are still seeing me operate at a very consistent basis, but like, low key, if I'm being completely real, a lot, like, this platform is not even getting a full 50% of me right now because it can't allow it, and I am very aware of that. And me a year ago from right now probably would have just stepped away and said, screw this. If I can't give this every freaking inch of me, I don't want to do it. That has exactly been my mindset forever. But I've been at a point right now where I've been like, look, man, I know that I got some situations going on right now. I know what I can and can't do, and I'm going to do everything I can do right now. And I'm going to give this everything that I can at the moment and not put all the pressure on me that I usually do. So you guys are getting about 30% of me right now, but you don't know how difficult it is right now at this moment to even give that 30%. So I appreciate every single one of you guys. Literally. And this is a short season. The season won't last. We'll be back to exactly where we're used to being before you know it. Do your best and other people will see it too. I hope so. I really do. Fear is your problem. Love is your solution. Dude. Man, hitting the straight quotes right now, huh? No, I appreciate it, bro. I don't think you understand. It's very difficult. I am such an ambitious, crazy, weird motherfucker, bro. It's been a very difficult season of doing just what I can do instead of like actually doing what I want to do. But I've been very blessed in this season, bro. Live beep. Dude. Right. We always give live beats. We just beep all the beats that we want to beep. You got a album with the beeps. You can take it up with Gianji, Just take it up with him. Let's do another free submission real quick, guys. You ready for it? All right. Just type exclamation slap. Yeah, cover your ears. Dude, if you were under 18, I guess you weren't supposed to hear that language. You know, anyway, you shouldn't be on here. You should be in bed anyway. You should be sleeping somewhere. Not on this stream. Okay, this is after hour stream right here, bro. Corey, there's no way you're 17, bro. Gory. I've known Gory for like freaking... There's no way you still 17, bro. I've known Gory for like 6-7 years, bro. Don't you tell me I've known you since you were 10. It's freaking nuts. All right. Xylo it is. Holy crap. You're 18 in 5 days. Dude, that's insane. My goodness, bro. Happy early birthday to Gory, bro. You know what I want? I need to talk to somebody. Hey, do I have any mods in chat at all? Any mods here? Hell no. It's 2 in the morning. Ain't got no mods here. What am I even thinking? Thinking I got mods here. Ain't got no mods here. I already know. Ain't got no mods here. Oh, well. Xylo. Let's get Xylo real quick. All right. Zylo, I got you. Kept my word on that. We got you, homie. Make me mod? That's a joke, unless... I love to make you mod, K-Soul. As long as, you know... K-Soul, great power comes great responsibility, bro. Can I trust a K-Soul? Can K-Soul be trusted? I can't answer that. Only K-Soul can answer that. Let me know what you think. All right. This is called Bar for Bar.
Music is a gift to the world and the nature of our ears. It is fascinating how an assembly of noises can be pleasing to us, whether it's a bunch of real instruments or artificial, whether it's melodic or atonal, whether it's meant to tell a story or just for us to break our necks, and whether it's someone telling something heartfelt or just saying words for the sake of it. Bar for bar.
Let's go bar for bar. Let's go bar for bar. You need to hold it down, blood. Let's go bar for bar. Let's go bar for bar. Let's go bar for bar. You need to hold it down, fam. Let's go bar for bar. 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 Put your hands up. Let's get it. Let it up. Let's get it. I got this thing on lock. Shut up. Skadoosh. Getting me emo. Blood, shut up.
It's great when you can just have a track that just kind of like explodes at the end. That's the best way I know how to play. It just bust. Okay, it explodes right there, bro. Zylo, you straight busted on that, dog. You busted on it. The intro aside, the intro was good. I think the sampling was actually pretty nice too. You know, I'm gonna be honest. My interpretation of Tear Out has kind of gotten jaded a little bit because I feel like I want to hold my breath here. We've had some decent Tear Out tracks coming to the stream, but like you gotta have the balance with it, bruh. I feel like there's certain songs that maybe lean a little too heavy on the freaking like madness and the umph that I feel like Tear Out really kind of carries. But I like how this one absolutely has that but like there's so many ways that we get there. It's not like I am just being overloaded with it. Like you have all these little different sections and moments that does build around it in a way that is really cool. And even the drops do something a little bit different each time. You go full on techno at the end for a little bit, you know? So you're definitely experimenting with the structure. You're playing with the different patterns. The way that this thing moves, it's like you're able to still switch it up and do something cool, you know? I always believe songs should keep you interested every second of it. Yeah. That's been my one thing with like tear out submissions that I feel like I've gotten the point that it's supposed to be in your face and loud and bang, right? But like I feel like unless like if you don't really have the tension that leads up to that, I tend to just be on like overload and I don't really feel anything the way I feel like I could and should. This is a great example of how to do that over a beat like this and still be just as effective and impactful, but not feel like it's on overload the entire time. Good sequencing, good pacing, good arrangement. You're right. That one was hard. That one was worth it. That one definitely was. Same, yeah. But here's the thing. A lot of times, a lot of people will think you just got to switch it up completely. No, bro. Even the most subtle, like, change in pace, tempo, pattern, like a added melody. Like, bro, there's so many different things that you can do to help balance it out. Like, it, you know what I'm saying? So, like, you can make something that's built for like repetition still feel new and fresh and interesting and engaging and keep momentum without straying so far away where you're, you know, killing the identity of what it's supposed to be. You could still do that, bro. You absolutely still can, you know, and you showed that here, man. So I like this track, bro. Thank you, Soul. Earning mod points, huh? Yeah, Gory's on a road of experimentation right now. Gory, man, Mod Gianj. Oh, not Mod and Gianj, bruh. Gianj, knowing that you could like delete my comments in chat, kind of just I don't trust it, Gianj. But we might end up doing it. You know, we'll have to see. All right. Free submission coming up next. Gianj. Dude, every stream does need a horny mod. Yeah. But, like, I imagine having multiple Gianji mods. And, bro, I think we'd be banned in, like, a week, bro. Or we'd be out of here, Chief. Next up, FM would be next up, No M. Yeah. They'd kick us over to AM until we just like fizzled out. Yeah. You know, just wouldn't work. You know? All right, Silo. You have a great night, bro. Are you going to enjoy everybody else? Oh, you still here? Okay. Thank you, bro. W. Let's see what we got, y'all. Oh, yeah. Who we got, y'all? Nice. Thank you, Silo. K-Soul. We got the K. We got the soul. And we are checking it out. All right. Let's go. Ooh, K-Soul. Which of these you want us to play, bro? Got a couple of them here for us. What you feeling right now, dog? So I guess if you want to see the most I done, I would play Broken Wrist. That's a 5-minute joint. Yeah, we definitely can only play one. one per joint. Unless we had like 2 shorter ones. Broken wrist though, man. Let's freaking go. Let's see what we got here, y'all. It's K-Soul. What's what? Alex James. Oh, I don't know. It's a good question. I know I hit play and this song ain't even playing, bro. Oh, it's playing now. It could hit. You're exactly right. I broke my wrist. Look at this surgical scar. Can I get a little bit of, I guess you're on the vocals, you're on the production too. I just need some explanation, some context here. That's mainly it.
High cholesterol, give yourself low cholesterol. Cook 6 eggs, only whites on my basketball.
What? This is definitely a one-take Timmy. It's a one-take Timmy for sure. A shawarma? You know? Man. Them drugs do be hitting though, huh? Like, them drugs for sure be hitting sometimes. Especially when we're recording. You know what I'm saying? The drugs be drugging out, yeah. Okay. I'm totally joking. Let's bring it back home, okay? Let's bring it back down. Bro's not on drugs. Bro's just young and learning how to piece together the performance and map out the vision, okay? It's felt very much like a one-take Timmy in a lot of sections, and brother, I don't know what message or words you were trying to spit out, but I ain't understand nothing, dog. I'm gonna be honest, I ain't understand shit. I ain't understand nothing, dog. I was trying my hardest. There was some times where like a little 1 or 2 lines would slip through and I wouldn't hear a bunch of gibberish, but it was a ton of gibberish, brah. Gotta keep it a buck. Kanye ain't delivering gibberish. Yeah, it is very much Yeezus-inspired production and what you're trying to do here, but Kanye, you at least understand what he's doing, all right? This felt, you know what this felt like to me? I understand, bro. It just felt like this is your rough draft. Like, this is literally version 1 of when you hit record on the phone or wherever you're at and you just kind of spitball melodies and ideas and words, and then later on you go back and like fill them in with other important stuff that could fit it, right? This is very much that before any of the fitting, right? It's just you know, and you're saying words that I don't even know if it's really words or if it's English. You're saying stuff that I don't think makes too much sense, bro. All right. So it just feels very rough draft. You know, I think low-key, you have your idea down. Listen, realness though. You have your idea down. You know the production style you want to go for. Don't be in such a rush to just like create this. Like low-key, make multiple versions where you're just attempting different styles of performance and melodies and flows. And then start to kind of like map it out. This shit feels just way too all over the place, bro. Like, I feel like your flow and rhythm and feel, dude, you got to articulate yourself better, man. You got to be able to map this thing out, because right now, it just feels like directionless. It feels like you are just going in there and just kind of winging it, and whatever happens, happens, and it so shows, all right? So, I think if this is something you want to do, you absolutely can do it, but we spoke about mix, you know, overall, you're gonna have to do more stuff like this to be able to discover your vocal style and whatever that pertains, which I'm guessing could be closer to this Kanye type of Yeezus vibe. That's cool. I like that. It sounded like forgetting the lyrics to a song, like you just low-key just gibberish it. That's what I'm saying. It's like he won't even trying to, it's 5 minutes, so he won't even trying to get around it. He was just like, oh, I probably said, you know, scoob the doob right there, and whatever the lube is, the doob is tube, you know, probably said that, but we'll just move on to the next sentence. I'm gonna focus on this. We'll leave lube the doob rube on back there and just move on. And no, I feel like lube to do broob need to be changed up before moving on, you know? Because what the hell is lube to do broob? I don't know. Anybody else know? I have a clue. K-Soul. I know. Sorry if I'm being too much right now. Dude, how long you been making music for? Let me know. Like, all seriousness, bro. Practice makes perfect. I'll say it again. This could easily, and please hear me here, bro. Gianji is in chat. This dude was straight trash. Gianji was straight ass doo-doo boo-boo cheeks. Gianji sucked. Janji's like one of the top artists right now, bro. Yeah, Janji was straight butt. Now Janji's pretty decent. You know, we seen it. You know what I'm saying? Janji is literally the living example of what I want to see over here, bro. Yeah, bro. Dude, you straight ass. You smelt like doo-doo. But you done got so much better, bro. You know, you pretty decent now. All right. Literally the only thing I recall from the last night. Yeah, bro. You know, yeah, just take the Janji method, bro. All right. Well, look, you got all the time ahead of you, bro. You just got, I'm sorry. I know we're just joking around because that was kind of a lot, bro. It's 5 minutes. Don't even take it too serious, bro. Scrap it and move on to whatever's next. Scrap it, move on to whatever's next. Try to articulate yourself better. Don't shoot for a 5-minute song. Let's at least see if we can master 2 to 3 minutes, and then we'll move over to the 5-minute jams. All right? But we can't say Scoob-a-Doob-a-Doo, though. You know? All right. You may be the first song yesterday. Well, dude, you didn't submit today. You submitted yesterday. You got to submit the day of, bro. Dude, you just come in here and say you submitted yesterday? Zen, what's going on, bro? You doing okay? Might need to keep Zen in our prayers, bro. Smitty, why the hell you submit yesterday? Stream today, dog. Just don't make sense anymore, bro. You just go with the flow nowadays, y'all. All right, let's play the next free submission, bro. Hey, look, huge shout out to Soul, though. For real, Soul. I know we just joking around, but like, I low-key really do want to hear music from you and follow along the journey and the path. Keep at it, man. Keep at it. You can do anything you put your mind to, bro. And this artist music stuff is a process. But I believe in you, man. And you do got a cool vision, all right? You trying to do some... Don't type it, guys. Don't type it. My gosh. Why does that keep happening? I did close free submissions, so no new free submissions. But I am going to... Sorry, I got to do the roll call again, guys. Yeah, you're a living example of trash to mid. You're exactly right. Dude, John's just not lying. All right. All right, type exclamation slap if you want to be played next for free. Now, John J actually has released his best. Nah, I know you're not. Hey, but dude, look, we all make mid songs from time to time, John. But majority of tracks of late have been like pretty good. I gotta say, they've been pretty good. I think you misunderstood me. I'm sorry, Zinsky. What was you saying? No. I made my first song. Not that I submitted it yesterday. Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought that's what you meant, bro. I'd love for you to submit your song, bro. I'd love to check it out. And you know what, Zinsky? I just threw up the free submissions closed. I will let you be the only one that slips through the cracks and sends one in. I will allow that. Okay? Just for you, though. Nobody else. Okay. Gory. I love me some Gory, bro. Happy early birthday, dude. What? It's Gory's birthday? Hey, W Prod K Soul, bro. I appreciate you big time, dog. You got this, man. Like, one person we gotta know that has this right now is Gory. DJ Ganja. Wow. I've been waiting for over an hour, bro. I'm sorry, Star. Well, the good thing is, once we play Gory, we'll be right back over on it. See, the good thing is right now you're at the point, and listen, some people have been waiting longer than an hour, but right now we're at the point where we're not accepting any more new free submissions, and everything is just one by one until everybody's played. Like, you're in the best position to be played right now than you've been all night. Not quite my tempo from Gory. my stream quality says excellent. That don't make sense. Hey, thank you, Red Hat, 5K. Thank you, Zinsky. Appreciate y'all. Hey, you're good, Gory. Much love. Red Hat. I would, but we just closed the free submissions for the night. We're live twice a week, though. What would you even call this beat, man? Somebody explain this beat to me. Not even explain this beat, but explain this direction. Like, I be trying to understand sometimes, Gory, man. I swear I'm trying. Some real thrashing energy behind this thing, bro. You got this really fast-paced, funky guitar riff that I feel like is repeated throughout this entire thing, which is honestly kind of cool. It does kind of come with some other like counters and stuff at times, which is rather interesting. 5 minutes though? I don't know. I don't know if it necessarily feels like it needs to be 5 minutes. Like this track does feel like it could easily be 3. Okay. And still deliver the same effect that you already are delivering here. You know, speedcore, I don't know. It's one of those things where like I think it has the elements of something that I think can be really nice, really good. But I feel a tad bit just out of it because it feels like the way it's paced and the way it moves just feels it's leaning a little more into like the chaos and the unorthodoxness of the arrangement and how we kind of move and groove to this thing, right? But like you kind of got lost in it too, yeah, but like but here's the thing, I feel like it low-key has all the ingredients and bones of something that can be really freaking dope. You know what I think would be so beneficial for you, Gory? I think it would be working directly with artists, if I'm being completely honest with you. Whether that's a band, whether that's a musician of... I mean, at this point, hearing your production styles, I feel like we could name off a couple different styles of artists and vocalists that could fit the build for what you're creating. But I feel like that would actually help you out a lot, man, because you got some really ambitious ideas and some really cool stuff that I think is important and like honestly pretty impressive to have at your stage right here. But like, man, I listened to the final product of it and I'm just like, it's a little too much, you know. Actually, it's reminiscent of jazz. Jazz is never really consistent. Yeah. Old little darky will snap on that. Yeah, you think? Child Spider Gang. The guitar helps a lot, I think. I mean, that's the selling point of it, is that freaking like funky guitar riff. That is the biggest standout element of this entire track. But here's the thing, you do have moments where you do create contrast. You are going down, you are going up. But I feel like here's my issue with this, is it feels like with how fast-paced that guitar riff is with that, I almost feel like a break from that from time to time over a track like this might help space things out a little bit to at least assist in the 5 minutes of this. So that's just my first couple thoughts on this thing, Gory. Just throwing that out there, okay? Gory, I might as well, I don't want to upset Gory. I'm not sure if Gory made the cut for the break the beat, man. But I want to let Gory know. Won't my decision. But we got to let Gory know, man. I'm always wanting Gory a part of it, bro. Always wanting Gory a part of it. You're in a place right now where I feel like your beats don't necessarily fit vocals, and that's okay. I don't look at it as a bad thing. I think you're doing stuff that I think in the long run is going to help you tremendously. It's like growing your hair out, bro. Sometimes you're in that little mid stage of like, well, I just got to get through this mid stage and then we're right back on track. But going through that mid stage, if I wouldn't have gone through it, wouldn't have got me to where I wanted to be with said thing, right? Yo, I know you said you're gonna play one of each. When you get to make you play one track of the missing is good. I think I did tell K-Soul that as well. K-Soul, you're still in here, dog. You're okay. Point of view, Gianji. 23 to 25 early. That's right. Look, you gotta say early, because you did take a big step last year, Gianji. That we can all agree on. All right, if you want to be played next for free, I'm going to go run and I'm going to take a tinkle. I got to pee, guys. All right. Type / slap if you want to be played next for free. You only got 30 seconds to type this in chat. And go. Where'd it go? Wait a minute. Hold on. It didn't type. And go. There we go.
I just need you right next to me, 'cause I got to know how you feel, and I gotta know if this is real. I've been hurt before too many times by the same woman that I call mine. Baby, I know it's too soon to fall in love, too late to let you go, but your body too tea, the pussy too good, your body too sweet, always in the mood. You act like you mad when you out with your friends, and we play pretend. I don't wanna party, I don't wanna link, phone on D&D, now pour another drink, and from Venezuela, heart going insane. We don't gotta talk through, say it with a wink. I don't wanna party, I don't wanna link, I've been in it quiet, time to really think. We don't say the truth, girl, we just let it sit. I don't really miss you, I don't really miss you. Trying to resist you, trying to resist you, so please don't ever hit my, please don't ever hit my.
Who got that joint? Oh, I know John, you didn't get it. John is not happy. Who got it, guys? Not anyone in chat? A bot got it? No. Who got it? Wait, Star got it? Star got it. Star ain't no bot. Gianj. Yeah, it ain't a bot. Low-key, John's just on his, you know, John's in his feels. John stay in the feels sometimes. Oh, yes, Starship, Star Void. That's what it is. Your name brings up distant memories of when John actually made something good. Yeah. It's heartbreaking, man. What'd you miss? Yeah, your submission. Yo, where's Star at? Can somebody help me with Star? I can't find Star. I know, John. John, no, I'm playing with him. I wasn't even crazy about the Starship. Starship. F Donald Trump, only answer. Was that bro's name? Is F Donald Trump? Oh, you're Void. Void, you said you're at the top? Void, what you doing at the top, bruh? Wait, Void's not at the top. My goodness, Void. I think Void, yeah, Void meant the bottom, not the top. All right. Or you said cut off. Okay. Sorry. I'm sorry. I read it wrong, guys. All right. Which of these songs you want us to play? Whereabouts or our Last Nightmare? I know, Alex. That was completely on me, bro. Sorry. The drinks. I had a little bit of drinks. Okay. It happens. Yeah. Which one of these you want us to play? Either one works. Let's play Whereabouts of the Heart. Yeah. I appreciate it. Uh-oh. Undertale returns? feels like evil boss. I don't know, this don't feel like the final boss, but it feels like the pre-final boss, you know? How long you been producing for? What's the Calamity mod? Oh, this must be CEO's long lost brother. Wow. I mentioned you to CEO, which I don't know if that's somebody that you know, but he's somebody around this community that absolutely does make stuff at times that is classical, stuff at times that is anime, stuff at times that is orchestral, stuff at times it does feel like it is built for very specific games, feels, mood, levels. And that's kind of what I felt from this, to be honest. I got to give you your props. I do feel like on a 5-minute build, I think the build and sequencing within the arrangement felt pretty fitting for this, right? It had the mood, actual Undertale. Well, I know that because CEO does a lot of Undertale stuff, so like I immediately picked up on that. I don't even play the game. I'm not even like super. I just know it from like what I hear, right? Dude, the biggest thing working against you is figuring out the mix and master. Getting all these sounds that are coming together to be leveled out properly and feel like it's hitting in all the right spots. That's where the cleanup needs a little bit more right here. But just hacking it. What up, dog? But I do think this does feel. I really love how it builds up into that final act, though. I thought that was really nice. I think it really has a lot going for it. It just needs a little more work in the engineering department to fully be here. But I don't low key over something like this. I'm more like compelled at how it really associates with what I am being presented visually, because it does feel like very much of a gaming type of thing. I think that does play a huge factor in what this thing is wanting you to feel, right? Yeah, man. But hey, it does have its own story. Again, I love what you're doing. I love the ideas. It's all here, bro. Just keep working on the mixing and stuff. And, you know, I'm super impressed at what, like, I don't, no disrespect, but like 16 years old is young. Like, dude, these kids, what they're able to do over here with like the MIDI stuff is freaking like, it's nuts. I mean, I peep some of like CEO's classical stuff and I'm just like, bro, what? How? You know, and I feel the same way with you after what I just heard. So I'd love to hear more from you, dog. Yeah, I mean, dude, you gave me a 5-minute track that does justify the length. I just need to be able to feel it. Get that mixing right, all right? There's almost 0 samples using that too. Wow. A lot of effort, you know, a lot of work put into that project right there, man. I sense it. I get it. I respect it. Absolutely. Shout to Star Void. Yeah. What's up, hacking it? How you doing, hacking it? You still hacking it, dog? How's the hacking going? All right, y'all. We're going to play another free submission real quick. Huge shout out to Void. Thank you. Thank you, fam. I appreciate you sending that through. Hanging out with us for a bit, man. Dude, you took your shoes off. You stayed a while. Feet kind of stunk a little bit. But you put the socks right back on and there was no problem. You know? All right. Free submission coming up next. Just type !slap. You'll be played next for free, guys. I understand, bro. I'm wearing hey-doos right now. I'll take my shoes off. Even though my feet don't stink and they clean fresh out the shower, the hey-doos didn't smell too great. You know, they're kind of old. You know, it's how it goes, bro. You take your shoes off, stay a while. Family's family, but don't mean your feet don't stink from time to time. Okay. Let's see what we got, y'all. Yes, but I did. There's only 2 people in chat right now that I think were here earlier when I did mention it, and it was Xylo Kill and it was K-Soul. We only do 1 free submission per stream. Damn, just watch feedback. Break the beat, damn. 4 or 5 times. Well, dude, it's literally gory. I'm gonna be honest. We had heated discussion on it. I mean, I think every single one of us was pulling for you. It just, you're doing cool stuff. I don't think it's built for the competitions to go around. I didn't make the final call, by the way. I have delegated that to other people to take control of that. But you can still participate as a vocalist, bro. And I hope you actually do. Okay. I could be wrong. There's a possibility that I'm wrong. We'll see when we finally get the final beats out. I'm just giving you off my most recent recollection right there. All right. Hey, who just got that? Was it Zinsky? Zinsky got it. Zinsky. It was Zinsky, yeah. Yeah, it was the Zinsk. Yeah, bro. I mean, hey, man, believe me, I don't ever want to have a break the beat without Gory in it. But damn it, there's only so much I can do after a while. It is my platform, but I'm a voice that has to be very aware with what is the right thing to do at the right time and how we're going to kind of group things together. And I trusted them with that. And I understood their valid points they were coming from when it comes to why not. So, I'm sorry, man. Zinsky, it's called Starlight. I want to see that, Gory. I really do. Let me think for a bit on that, Gory. First beat? Really? For a first beat, guys, come on. I think for a first beat, first thing they ever laid down, I'm gonna give it props. Hove the rapper, what's up, dog? I'm gonna give it props for that. Although I do feel like this beat needs time to breathe and to set up what's next. You know, you do got moments where you're switching up kind of like the bass patterns and stuff like that. Like, that's kind of cool, but I feel like then listen, I am very aware that it does come down to what type of like performance will be on this, but I still feel like even as is, the beat does feel like it lacks a bit of structure and in moments to be able to breathe and digest and build around. Too little variation, sure. Too little variation, but here's the thing. When you got a track like this, it is very much like you're riding these big moments so much that it's like if you don't create that real tension and that real break and that real contrast from everything else, it's just going to start to feel a little repetitive. Now, I do want to back that by saying sometimes you're producing a track that is built over a song that is built to be repetitive, okay? At that point, there is compensation that can be done in other areas to mask the repetition and to help break it up. But in this specific track, as I'm hearing it right now, even with hearing with some of the decisions being done with the bass patterns, I get it, and I feel like it's okay. But like that still kind of confused me, at least as far as like pacing wise. But here's the thing, I know plenty of digicore tracks that have all these elements to back it too. It's like you can still kind of ride these heavier moments and still have structure behind it, and it just felt like it was a little bit it doesn't feel like it was like bringing me into like different sections. It just felt very much like an all-in-one kind of thing, and it was like I can imagine a vocalist getting on this and being a little confused at how to follow the pace of this beat based off of what they're listening to. So I do feel like structure is a big thing right here, but I think as your first beat, you should be proud of this, man. You should be proud of this. Keep studying, keep building, keep creating, you know, and hopefully working with artists too, because that's another thing. I know I just said it with Gory, but like as a producer, some of the best experience that I feel like you can get is working directly with someone who does understand all these things. It can help maybe guide you through the process, and once you get it once or twice, you're solid. You understand what to do now when you jump back in the DAW and how you're going to really kind of map these things out, right? But the sounds are cool, you know. You got the vibe, you got the bounce, you know. It just needs a little bit of time, a little bit of work. Shout out Zinsky. I appreciate it, bro. Yeah, man. Yeah, bro. Definitely please send more stuff through, man. Don't let this be the last thing I hear from you. We do a lot for producers. If you guys don't know, our producer of the month here this month happens to be Dead Metronome. We do this every single month, guys. Our producer of the month, they get a whole little write-up. We had an artist who came over that made our artist of the month that said they Googled their name and it showed, this actually showed up in their artist profile from Googling them. So, I mean, this is making a difference here with artists and producers. This is our producer's cut right here. We do this every single month as well. This is our top productions of the entire month. So we do a lot for producers over here, man. A lot for producers, you know, and we try to build this out and do innovative stuff every month. So that's our goal. And speaking of which, we got an artist-producer competition that kicks off August 1st with $250 up for grabs. Now, all the producers have already sent in their beats, so now it's up to the vocalists to record over them. We'll go over this when we get there. Next week will be the week, so y'all be ready for that. Should you get a Sebi feature for that? I mean, shoot. Gianji, it could be a cheat code. It could. But I feel like nothing's guaranteed, bro. We had, who was it? I'm Not Very Creative in the last one, who is a freaking, if you know him, you know him. Type !! It's going to be played next for free. You guys know Creative, but like, just having a name there doesn't mean the track is going to win or be good or be in contention, you know? It's a lot that rests on it. You know what I'm saying? Just saying. Last try. No, I'm going to tell you what, Good Taste. I'm at the point now, I'm just going to get Good Taste, because Good Taste was here early, I'm pretty sure. I'm just going to get Good Taste lined up. Good Taste, if you get it, you get it. How about that? Good Taste got it anyway, bro. You know what? Maybe the chat like hears you. Maybe that's how the system works. They hear somebody's getting ready to give up, and they're like, nope. What's up? Is the Q Rap Red Shrooms? It is for tonight at least. We'll be back 2 times next week, you know. But for tonight's submissions, unless you want to like skip the line or something, all the free submissions are already accounted for tonight. We close it off, yeah. Appreciate it, man. All right, we do have the one, the only Good Taste Club. I appreciate you, man. Let's get this thing a listen now. Passport Poppy.
From the moment you wake up, your day is
What do you even call this? Japanese something. This is like the clubs. Oh my goodness. Not the camera going out, bruh. Wow. All right, guys, we're bringing in the shit cam. Somebody explain the genre style, bro. I'm trying to wrap my mind around it. What am I listening to? Tough though, bro. I do like this. You know what? It's had good rhythm. I think it's had good pacing. It was a vibe. I feel like especially in some of these like lower moments with these melodies, I really fucked with heavy. I'll iron it out later. I'm gonna throw it on the playlist, bro. I'm throwing this on the playlist. Dude, I really did enjoy how like intricate this thing really was kind of like paced. With, I guess what you would say D&B, but I feel like it's not necessarily like the most typical style of D&B. Like, I feel like this is definitely a genre style that's I can't put my finger on. Like, I don't know. It's one thing I know is I liked what I just heard. Okay. I'm trying to be gracious and give it as much extra as I can, but like I don't even know where this classifies, where I even put this into. Yeah, sorry. My main camera died, bro. So we're on the backup shit cam right now, bro. Yeah, my name's Dr. Mo Doom. And we're using the shit cam right now, but shit cam will be off soon enough. You know, so be patient with us. We're gonna get right back at it, but yeah, I'm sorry. I know it's a little later in the night too. I don't have a ton to kind of add to this, other than I know I'm playlisting it and I know I loved it, and I really love what I just heard. Passport Poppy, you're in there, dog. Sorry, you've been here so long. I feel like you deserve more than that. That's why I want to know. I know you probably don't even want to speak on it, but dude, I want to know what this is. Like, I'm pretty intrigued right now. I see Avant Garche. I don't know what that even means. But it's something. I thought it was executed pretty well. Very intricate. Well, it's cool. Shout out one more time. Now, here's what I am going to do, because we are a little later in the stream here. K-Soul, I still got you on the lineup. Don't worry. But I am going to kind of order this thing out a little bit. So, K-Soul, don't go anywhere. I'm going to play you here in just a moment. Coming up next, we got Janji. Okay. Yeah. Avant Garden. It's a word game. What does that even mean? Yeah, but what does that even mean? I need more of a breakdown. John, you best be here, John. Hey, look, so we got Dooley after this, so I'm at least need to know you're here when I call on you. So right now, John has to be like, yeah, Mo, I'm here, and we'll hit play. But if John ain't here, ain't no play getting hit. We're going straight to Duel. Which I know Duel's been waiting, too. Dang, bro, Good Taste just don't want to give us the sauce that makes up the good taste. Too high level here? What does that mean? I'm just trying to, I'm trying to break down what you crafted up right there. I thought it was pretty hard, man. Yeah, we do got a high level on broads, which is good, I believe we got some of, if not the best producer community in the space, to be quite honest. I'm very proud of that. And I appreciate you guys for helping make that our reality. We did make some calls last year around mid-year to really kind of hyper-focus a little bit more on the producer community, and I think it has worked really well. I think we've seen the best out of a lot of producers because of that, and I'm super grateful for that. John, I just told you, bro. We got you. We're playing you next. You just got to say, yo, I'm here. So there you go. You said, yo, you're here. All right. Let me know from John. Wow, John.
I count my racks up, that bitch wanna find, let me know. 保长白过不，有人要我 like the snow. Play me like a snowboard, that bitch talking to me like she know everything local. I count my racks up, that bitch wanna find, let me know. 保长白过不，有人要我 like the snow. Play me like a snowboard, that bitch talking to me like she know everything local. I take that bitch to the skies, yeah, with no mask. I've been classy for some oxygen, but baby I won't die, just not right now. I've been waiting for this moment till I've been right now. Bitch, I've been so what, cause I've been working. Bitch, I've been smoking too much, I've been chain smoking. Yeah, smoke up in my lungs, I've been feeling broken. Can't you roll my heart, now I got this motion. Bitch, I've been so what, cause I've been working. Bitch, I've been smoking too much, I've been chain smoking. Yeah, smoke up in my lungs, I've been feeling broken. Can't you roll my heart, now I got this motion. I count my racks up, that bitch wanna find, let me know. 保长白过不，有人要我 like the snow. Play me like a snowboard, that bitch talking to me like she know everything local.
That was low-key some mid, bruh. That was some mid, dog. That was some straight up mid, bruh. That shit was mid. That was mid, bruh. That was about as mid as I've heard from John G in a minute right there, bro. You do got to give you your props on at least, you got some fun little like charismatic ad-libs here. Here's what I'll give, and look, I'm kind of over-exaggerating with the mid stuff, all right? I'm a little over-exaggerating because here's what I will say. I do think the track does feel a slight bit underwhelming and pretty safe, but I will say, at least from a performance standpoint, you have went above and beyond of even a track that does feel a little more on the safe place of everything. your performance at least is tasteful and does kind of vary a little bit. Like you're not staying in a same pocket the entire time. You know, you are kind of dipping and shifting and I feel like bringing more life to a track like this. So I got to give it props there. And it is very short, so it's not like it's something that all attention is drawn to. It's just here. And you know what? As much as I may have to say about it, there are people that love and prefer tracks like this. I mean, God help them, bro. I mean, you know, God help the mid listeners out there, the ones that just can't get enough of mid and just want to just spam mid on the rotation all day. You gotta love them. I mean, there's a special place for you guys. And yeah, you guys love it. So I can't knock it. You know, if mid is your thing, then go mid it up. Dude, mid it all the way up. Just mid in the morning, mid in the afternoon, and mid at night. You know? Yeah, it's just Ken Rob Listeners 101 right here, bro. It's about as mid as it gets, but I think your performance is good enough to feel like even with it being a safe track, you are giving it your all. Cinematic mid piece. There you go, bro. You know, you're doing enough that I feel like is making it worthwhile and at least something that I feel like people can enjoy. You know, so what's wrong with my camera? There we go. I'm back for a good time, not a long time. I'm gonna contend it. I was a little underwhelmed by this challenge. Just to be honest with you, dog. I wasn't too thrilled about this, but different strokes for different folks, and let me know. You know, and I did let you know. So, honestly, bro, 2016 was such a good track. I feel like you fumbled it a bit, bro. Just keep it a buck, man. Fumbled it on the mix a little bit, bro. But it had all the potential in the world to be a freaking banger, bro. I gotta be honest with you, bro. I listened to that song like, man, this could have easily been top 3 or more for us over here, bro. But didn't pan out. Anyways, we'll contend this. And John, I love you, John. You know I do. And you know what? This is just the tip of the iceberg of what you're gonna do and are capable of doing, bro. Like, I'm so happy to see where you're at now, but I feel like, please, everyone in chat, this is a little gem right here. And I know John G has picked up on this process too. Look at yourself right now. I want you to sit there, close your eyes, and think of yourself a year from now. And literally pinpoint everything that makes you better than that person a year from now. You have grown. You have evolved, bro. Whenever you can look at yourself a year from now and see nothing, see no evolution, no growth, no nothing, bro, you're dead. I'm sorry. You have officially stopped growing. Check out. It's done. No, don't check out like that. But when you can look at yourself at the end of every single year and say, man, a year ago for me right now was a little cringy. Mission accomplished. Every little bit of that every single year adds up on top of each other. You want to get where you're going, it's the little wins. It's not some magnificent OMG, I'm here now. No, it's the little wins. It's the little by little that you pinpoint and pick up on year for year, year to year of your improvement and your growth. Not many people are as patient as John G is, and people like that. And John G, I'm so proud that you didn't give up years ago. You know, John G easily could have, and you didn't. You know, and that's a testament to you. So, hell yeah. Those are the people I rock with right there, man. Those are my favorite people on earth, man. You might not have it all together, but you working every single week to make that shit happen. And it will happen. It has no other choice but to happen. But you're the only person in control of making that happen. So, there's that. Dooley, you in the house? Dooley, are you here? I do got Dooley coming up next. And then we'll get over to Soul. Grow 24/7. Stay creating bros. Evolution is my only way of life. Wait, what type of bros we creating though? That I want to know. Is Dooley here? Man, I hope Dooley's here. I had Dooley lined up and everything. All dueled up. About as Dooley as it could possibly get. No. Well, that sucks. I guess we won't play Dooley yet then. Let's do a free submission. Okay. This will at least give me a little more indication of who's here. Exclamation slap if you want to be played next or free. Don't type it if you've already been played, unless you're K-Soul, because I did talk to K-Soul and tell K-Soul that. So. Wow. Well, okay, Soul. It's all K-Souls then, bro. It's K to the souls, dog. Which of these you want us to play? Soul style or one wave? It is meant to be. It's meant to be K-Soul. We're closing up. Y'all know what it is. One. All right, let's go. Dooley. Where's Dooley? Where's Dooley? Where's Dooley? Hey, hey.
Salut, 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 salut. And my visionary, my Robinette and Robin Hood on getting set. Put my full set, full collect, full percent, 100%. I'm getting put in. Put an attendant, I'm gonna pull up with the attendants. I'm gonna puff for the attendants. I'm gonna puff the vengeance. I'm gonna pull up the vengeance. Going on brain push when I rage, and I go with the gun with the page. Pull the plug over the page, man. 52 pages with the page on the paper. She's over here moaning, trying to get me from freestyling. Bitch, shut the fuck up, man. Y'all don't wanna hear all that bullshit. You gonna let me keep on going? I'ma keep on flowing. Man, I'm a ball, holiday. Take it ballin' hard, get a triple double collar way. Call it triple fade, triple play, triple Holloway. Call it Chris Holloway. Throw it all away. Throw it away, man. Throw it trash can, man. Recycle 3 odds, man. But load it with flow, man. I flow with the go, man. I go with the show, man. You gonna keep going, man. I don't give a fuck, man. I don't give a fuck. Tryna shine up with the fuck. Got a shiny wrist twist with the wrist of wrenches. Got my wrist and test set. Man, a torture wrist set. Got a torture wrench fence. Got no fence in set. Got a fence perimeter. My area timid. Get the centimeter. Get the cement, man. Bodies are drowning, yeah. Bodies are not black, man. Bodies in body bags. And I go in pep team. Man, pull up with
the you going too rough draft with it.
Hey, y'all, I pull up with the sheen. Pull up for shit, got the tools with the beans. Pull up with reference. The got the tills with the rims. Hey, shiny rim, shiny tip, shiny 10, shiny 10 mil, shiny with the pill. Get a fin, and I know, Molly up, Molly, Holly up. Holly gonna have a good night. Get it on some Molly, man. Fuck it up, a fuck a pussy, fuck it up a double time, a double up a ticket, up a ass a cup and up, double up a 3, some I fuck it up a 4, some I fuck it up an orgy, cook it up an all 9, some the way.
Dude, you're posting your rough drafts, bro. You're posting your reference. Let me just throw down some gibberish type joint, and then you're posting it and called it a day. This is let me paint it out for you a bit. This is the type of track right here. Oh, John, now would be the time if so. But I appreciate it. Yeah, this is like the type of track that this is the version of the track that usually nobody hears. Now, if you're sending it in for feedback and you're trying to get a idea where you're going with it, just a couple things I would say. You completely go into this one section where you have my attention and then you don't rhyme like 3 times in a row. And it's just like at that point, it's almost like I mentally gave up. Because like, brah, Oh man, I don't know. But then it's a very like, this is a track that is very under the breath in the performance. It's very much not trying to wake up mom in the next room type performance. But then you got these Cardi ad libs doing the wah and the oh all in the background. It's just like, what a freaking mix, bro. What a mix. We're doing the Cardi ad libs, but we got this very under the breath performance here. Honestly, bro, biggest thing I will tell you tonight is don't rush your stuff. Like, it's okay to make a bunch of tracks like this, but at least as far as like finished products, I can't treat anything you sent me tonight as a completed piece of work. Now, if you finish doing something where you feel like, okay, I'm proud of this, I feel like it's complete, send it in. Let's talk about it. Let's listen to it. This just feels very much like, just play the beat, I'm a mumble over it, and then we'll send it through and see what they think. And I feel like that's not giving yourself the best version of you that is here as possible. Yes, I cannot put my full effort because I can't be loud. I'm glad you realized that. Being undertone is an issue. More so I can't get the full cadence without getting told to shut the fuck up. All right, bro. Well, you know what I used to do, man? I'm going to take you back to old MO stomping days right here. Pick your times, bro. Wait till there's nobody in the house. Pick your times. And then at those times, really practice diving into the chest voice performance, bro. Getting comfortable with it. A lot of times it's just you have to get comfortable with your performance. But it's very clear from listening that, you're kind of in the pocket that you're in, and you obviously just laid it out for us. I mean, that's why, and I'm not knocking you for that, bro. It's okay. I mean, I think the best thing you could do, there's got to be some time of the day where you got a little bit of quiet, even if it's 1 hour. Plan the entire day around that 1 hour, bro. And then go in there and see what you can get done. Take advantage of it. All right. There you can mix a monotone delivery that's really varied with some other styles that could work in your favor here. But I mean, it's just time under tension, bro. So it's hard to know what you're capable of doing if you're not able to at least attempt it. So if you want to get good at this, this is very much, you're in a time of like trying this artist thing out. You're not an artist yet. You're trying this artist thing out. But if you want to do this and you want to get better at it, you're going to have to take the steps to make that happen. And that's what I would recommend. It just needs clear. But here's the thing, bro. Even when you're like in your own time, bro, like sit here, take these, take these melodies, right? Take this flow, listen to it over and over and say, how can I articulate this into words that people are going to connect with? Music is connection. And if you got the flows down, like I'll give you that. Like you do got some solid flow ideas down. But until you actually take and like map those out, they're nothing but just sounds. So
Check
that's
skip line.
Thank you, Gianji. Huge W, Gianji. That's what I want to see you do, bro. And you got it, man. You're not going through something that a ton of other artists haven't already gone through, bro. This is part of the process, man. It's part of the process. So, shout out to K-Soul. I appreciate everything tonight, man. Check skip line. I'm in skip line and I'm checking. Guess who I don't see? Johnj with the final skip. Johnj, bro. What time is it in China right now, my man? Is Dooley Noted still in the house? Is Dooley still noting it? I don't know. That's some of the best advice I got so far. For real, bro. I'm happy to hear that, man. I just want to see you guys win and have fun doing what you're doing, bro. Don't lose your why you want to do it to begin with, bro. Because I can assume it's fun. You're having a good time. It's therapeutic. You're considering it being something that you want to continue to do long term. If that's the case, set yourself up for success, bro. And those steps are absolutely going to be the start of that, man. So Shabby Club from Gianj. Oh man, who is Shabby Club, bro? I've never heard of the Shabby Club. Oh snap. Well, they're looking quite shabby. Do they end up going clubbing? Looks like we got a whole 4th of July type visual right here. Okay, well, hey, I don't know what this is. It says Seb, so I'm guessing it's Sebi. Is that right? It's Sebi and Friends Collective. You're kind of in it? What does that mean? What does kinda in it mean?
夏天的风刚刚吹过，这个夏天听的都是我。是傻逼的车站，你不会错过。到9点我依然是着火，我会飞得更高，靠手机的数据。太装逼，装着逼零 happy。We wanna be， 所有人一被面都写上了傻逼。夏天的风就吹过，这节奏不会停止。We gonna party all night。夏天的风就吹过，这节奏不会停止。We gonna party all night。
夏天的风就吹过，这节奏不会停止。夏天的风吹过，吹过，吹过，吹过，吹过，吹过。夏天的风就吹过，这节奏不会停止。夏天风，夏天风。
Hey, yeah, the fireworks with that is kind of tough. Yeah.
夏天风。
Ah, this is filthy though, yeah. Where's Gianchi? Where are you at, Gianchi? What a solid move Sebi made by, I don't know if he originally was like in tune with the language and whatnot, but dang it, bro, it's worked incredibly well for him. I look at this track right here that feels like it is built like late 2000, early 2010s, freaking like pop record, straight modernized with the bilingual and the chops and the cuts and but it still has that like solid melody from, I guess, that feature you're talking about, the Kim J. Oh, that's Kim J right there. Okay. Yeah, I remember Kim J. I've heard him in your tracks. You know, he has an underlining melody right here that I think is really nice. It goes really well with Sebi's rap performance. I love the little like sequencing when you hear the fireworks and you hear the production really going off at the same time. It's like, that is so satisfying for me. Seeing that executed here was like truly just fire, to be honest. It was really hard. Do you have any suggestions of what I should learn from this, bro? I think if anything, it's like you have to learn, John, what you already have. I mean, I think one, it's continuing to break out of your comfort zone, and I think even with what you're already doing, what I feel like I have picked up on a whole lot from a lot of your recent tracks is like you have found a way to just make things gel arrangement wise, structurally, like in a way that you got to follow the rules, but at times you have to find a way to follow them, but take that same creative liberty of creating them and doing what feels right at the same time. And you look at somebody like Sebi right here over this song, so hands-on, so in tune with everything that they are doing on this track when it comes to the mixing, when it comes to writing the production, when it comes to blurring the lines of what type of track they want this to be. I mean, this is a track that feels very just complete in so many different ways, and even ways that I feel like that is hard to like explain, you know. Some decisions you make, I feel like with music, don't have to be the correct decision, but it has to be the best decision. Right? You have to, I guess, put yourself in the shoes of somebody listening to this. The more of an experienced listener of this you become, the more experienced crafter of it that I think you'll be as well. So it's really, I mean, that's the best thing I could tell you, bro, is to just keep listening, keep studying, keep creating. And that's probably what Sebi would tell you as well. I'm sure Sebi went through the same process too. And so that's like the biggest thing, bro. Yeah, people have been saying I'm too rigid in following music rules. It's a good thing, but it's also, it's like once you kind of understand how to stay between those lines, then you can understand how to break outside of them and truly make a dent in your music in a way that is still just satisfying for the person that's listening to it, man. Sebi has gotten to the point where I feel like Sebi understands what to do, when to do, why it's being done, and how to just do it on each track that is different, right? Yeah, I think that's important. I think that's important because I think at this point, John J., I think you at least understand what not to do. That's the biggest thing. Once you kind of understand what not to do, you know, then you can kind of, you know, pick your poison at how you're going to ambitiously try these things within these tracks, bro. But a lot of it you can't beat experience, man. You can't beat time under tension of creation and just like that's low key, and that's something that you can't even really describe, right? But like I know, I can tell Sebi gets it, and especially over a track that is bilingual like this. That's one of the more other things. It's like, oh shit, shabby slappy is my comment. That's a shabby slappy right there, bro. It's pretty hard, bro. I like this. I like to see you really go over into this, bro. No more starship and trolling. I believe that when I see it. Sebi asked you how to get connections like you the other day. Well, that's your skill too, bro. You know, you're in the mix. That's low key. You know what Gianji's freaking superpower is? Being in the mix. Gianji's in the mix. And you don't understand how much effort, time, and all that it takes being in the mix. You hear it and you're like, oh, I can be in the mix too. Yeah, but can you really be in the mix? Yeah, you're in the thick of it, bro. But it's like, not everybody has the patience to be in the thick of it, bro. You know, that shows me your freaking like just determination of getting the things that you want in this, you know. You're determined, bro. Like your drive, it's there. So I'm gonna do this for Dooley because I feel bad if I didn't. Dooley's been here all night, bro. And I know Dooley probably stepped away for a minute. Might have fell asleep. You have the patience of it if I want it. See, there you go, bro. That's where you get it from. That's the best trait you could possibly pick up. Proud of you, dog. Love you, John. Come back to the States, bro, so we can push that weight and get them muscles amplified. Promises we made, duly noted. We're out after this, guys. This is where we draw the line. No, I'm going to do it anyway, bro. Dooley's been here all night. I mean, for the most part. I just looking out for Dooley here. Oh, that's where the drugs are at, John. Be careful. joint is banging, is it not? Holy crap. Oh, this is Janatre too? Well, Dooley, whenever you can hear this, I'm gonna be I'm very happy with how this one came out, especially with I believe her name is Janatre. This is a girl that you started working with. I believe we followed her on Instagram because she whatever. I think she commented on like one of the times that you made the top joints. The first song y'all made together, I felt that I definitely had some things to say. This, I felt like she worked really well on. I feel like the way that she was paced into this, I think really worked to her advantage a little more, you know? Like, there's some things, the fact that, like, where she's at, that I think there's strengths and there's weaknesses. I think some of the weaknesses showed on the last one, where, like, this one, I feel like more of the strengths were shown, far less of the weaknesses. Dude, I love the freaking vibe and groove of this thing. Like, bro, the mood of this, especially during the, like, drier moments, is so captivating. And it's so nostalgic too. Like, it reminds me of something super specific. It reminds me of a completely different song, a different vibe. It's like, it's pop, but it's house, but it feels maybe a little like psychedelic at times. A part of me wants to say Kid Cudi. I know that sounds crazy for a track like this. That ain't a sample. Yeah, that's an actual artist, bro. That's an actual artist. He usually, here's the thing, Dooley usually does work with like splice samples and stuff, but he is having moments where he's working with artists directly. And this is one of the cases where he is. And that's what makes me more happy to hear this, because I know this is something that you guys really worked on. And I know how I felt about the last one, and this is one hell of an upgrade. One hell of an upgrade. It's a really good bounce too, bro. It's paced well, structured well. We're going to contend it. Dooley, you're up there on the playlist with this one. Whenever you see it, that is the biggest of W's, my friend. Ladies and gentlemen, if you are a vocalist, this is a free-to-enter competition. It is open to everyone. There's cash on the line. Next Friday, we're going to be live right here on the stream, and the beats will be released for Break the Beat 6. It's going down. It's going to be a banger competition, bro. I don't think you guys understand Break the Beat 6, man. It's here. It's time. We're going to do it. We're going to go off. Thank you guys for such an awesome stream, such an awesome night. We're gonna rate up on. I was trying to pick somebody new tonight. I think her name's Hit Girl. I don't know if she's making music or doing feedback, but we're gonna find out, man. We're gonna find out. Thank you guys. I'm gonna go get me some grub and catch me some Z's. I love you guys. Thank you so much, K Soul. Massive respects to you, Good Taste. Gianji, the whole crew. I love you guys. I'll be back on Wednesday. Tuesday or Wednesday next week is when I will be back. And we'll do a midweek and weekend stream as well. 2 streams next week. Love you guys so much, man. Have a great night.
Until next time.
My name is Mo. This is Next Up FM. I'm going to catch y'all sexy motherfuckers on the flip side. We out.
Like, guys always say that it's easier looks or like being nicer to you because of your looks, but like guys always say that it's easier for girls to be a producer. Yo, thank you, W Raid. Okay, I'll save this rant for next time. W Raid, Next Up FM. How was your stream, bro? How was your stream? I was about to go on a tangent. W Raid, gang. Okay, which 808 should I do? It was lit fire. I'm curious, you make music? Yes. Yes, is that not what I'm doing right now? Thanks for the follow, Prod Soul. Yeah, this drum kit, I just dropped a solo drum kit, and then these are the drums I'm using. I'm using my new drum kit that I just dropped. I gotta tap in, yes. What kind of music did you make on stream today, bro? Or what were you cooking up? I appreciate the raid, thank you. Also, send some loops, I'm like cooking up. I don't want to be rude, but haha, music is currently being made. We did some fire feedback. W, we run an underground music platform. Oh, W, bet. Hold on. If you run an underground music platform, I run a producer collective called Clip Cult, and yeah, we have a lot of unreleased like underground songs that we want to drop. If you have a platform, this is my producer collective right here, Clip Cult. Yeah, Def gotta tap in. Wait, let me follow you on Instagram. I can play you some of the unreleased songs that we have. I'm gonna just put this away for now. Let's see. 516, like all produced by me and Clip Cult. W Connects, yes. Follow me on Instagram. Next FM, what's your Instagram? This woman has got aura though. W, thank you. W Glaze. Damn, just Next Up FM, everything fire, cool. Yeah, cause we have so many unreleased songs that I'm planning to drop like monthly mixtapes for Clip Cult. But I'll play you like a couple of our unreleased songs. Let's see, Valak. I'm gonna play some Valak. And where is that? This one's fire, and then. This is Josh, and then what else is there? I have a lot actually.